Because
I mean, at least we don't have the measles. Right, America?
Anyway.
Anyway.
Let's do this.
Indeed.
I've been waiting all week.
Last time on the Dynamics of Good and Evil. Bundle, the Stalker Tabaxi, Ranya, the halfling druid, Dashegen, the barbarous dragonborn, and Mephisto Bard Feliana had arrived at the capital city of Redport to seek out leads on their own separate agendas, setting up camp in the temporary gateway district and meeting some local tavern folk as well as the local color. Bundle immediately set about impressing the Quick's thieving associates for a ranking membership, jumping into a covert mission to swipe a notary seal from the local keep seat, where after a minor misstep during the low-stakes heist, Bundle found himself outside enjoying lunch and a song. Dashegen, meanwhile, had camped outside of a gambling hall to search out an old acquaintance, meeting up with a curious vagrant from his past by the name of Hobo Bill, and buying his information via a ticket to the local gladiator pit. He did find his quarry, the Quartermaster Kench, catching up on the past rustlings of his Phoenix company, when, at the end of the match, Dashegen realized he recognized only too well the brutal warrior in the pit, in the terribly unwelcome face of an irate Helven mistress who has a slight aversion to the Dragonkin. Welcome back to the Dynamics of Good and Evil. So we are going to return to Dashegen shortly, but first, Ranya and Fel, how do you spend the day that Bundle and Dashegen have so far eaten wholesale?
Fel, you go first.
No, you go first.
No. Spotlight's now on Fel.
Go together!
No, you go. No, you go first, you motherfucker.
Roll for it.
Fel, you mentioned you wanted to go see the City of the Guild. Let's go.
Roll a d.
Alright.
Wait, do they have to go to school?
Yeah,
Either way-
go first!
Well, I need to finish this day first, then I can get you to school.
We're still on the same day. School is tomorrow?
Yeah, school is the next day. We will get to it. We will get to it. I swear. Just, what do you guys do with the current day where you don't have any plans?
I'm going to escort the Feliana.
My
I have nothing.
fucking god! Give me some time to think! Jesus! Okay, I wrote it. I wrote it down, but I think I might have. I think I
wanted to go
might have
search out
forgotten
jobs?
to. What?
You wanted to go search out jobs?
Yeah.
Okay. And Ron, you said you wanted to escort
I guess
her,
I'll-
accompany her on her merry way of music?
Yeah. No, nothing particular. I mean, if they could go to the orchard, but I'm sure there's nothing interesting over there. No plot hooks or anything.
I see what you're doing. It's not working on me. I'm immune to this crap. Anyway, yes, so Feliana, you, after breakfast and after Bundle and Dash disappear on their own ways, you decide, yeah, it's a good idea to go check out the Performance Guild once again. And
Maybe see if I can find anything.
yeah, as you approach the rather slapdash tented building, you do notice there is still that massive line out to the leading outwards from the other side of the building.
Privilege.
Ranya wrinkles his brow. What?
What is this privilege you speak of? Like people have never known privilege.
I mean, you know, okay. But Fel steps into the Performance Guild.
Mm-hmm.
Ranya fellows.
Yes.
Vaguely interested.
Damn it, okay. Just trying to...
Alakazar is sitting at the desk once again. The elven man is like, hello, yes. Welcome back. Ms. Taldorel. Ah, welcome back. Please, have a seat. Just spins out this little bar chair and sits like a little dainty felt cushion on it.
She smiles warmly and says, "Thank you."
And
you.
a stool.
Sorry.
And a stool for your bodyguard. Pulls out a stool as well with a nearly identical felt cushion.
He stares at this felt from it, wondering where it came from. I don't recognize the species of this animal. Must investigate.
The species of what?
He thinks felt is of a species of animal. He's gonna recognize. Animals? Is it?
Don't go
Anyway.
full Peter.
He could not go. He currently has a in fucking. So that ain't gonna happen. Anyway, he has a.
Thank you, Alka. I apologize for such for coming back in such short notice. But I was wondering, while my passport is still getting dealt with, maybe there's would there maybe be any jobs that I might be able to procure?
He claps his hands together delightedly. Actually, we just had a call off, and I thought this would be the perfect opportunity for you to showcase your talents. How good are you with the children?
Look over at Fel.
As a player, I need to decide this right now.
Roll
Because
for
as a
kids. No.
No, oh my god.
How many?
Because as a player, IRL, children terrify me. I don't know why, but babies are so fucking weird to me. They just stare at you.
Tiny.
No, they just stare at you. They always sort of demon behind them.
Those massive eyes.
Those massive eyes. Those
Wouldn't you find a
tiny,
kinship with them then?
those tiny hands. But seriously, I think at this point, I should kind of roll for kids.
You don't need to roll for everything. Just decide. Do you think does she hate kids? Does she like them, or is she just? I've never really spent that much time around them.
You are not Avenn. You don't need to roll for everything.
They're calling you out again, Avenn. But you know, yeah. Considering how Fel was before her, sudden change to fellow Kaiba. Middle finger here. Fel nods. I have dealt with some children in the past. Not many, but I do have some experience.
Oh, excellent. I like the sound of I like the cut of your jib, as those mighty sailors would say, yes. Anywho, it turns out that, well, there is a... how should we say... well, there is a local daycare in the lesser sector that we would promise them a show for today, a clown and a storyteller, but alas, the clown came down with a sudden case of arrested, and
You heard him. That's a bad disease. It seems
Study gate arrested. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay,
And,
sorry, continue.
and the storyteller, well, turns out he was an undercover investigator investigating the clown. So, well, we need someone to cover, and quick. You are needed there in about an hour. So could you prepare someone and have something ready for the entertaining of children for like an odd hour, hour and a half, perhaps?
Well, no. Okay, I can do that.
Extra bonus points, perhaps an extra commission, if you can tie it in with their route of study currently.
What is their route of study currently?
They are currently studying farms and animals. So if you could bring about maybe a tale involving farms and animals, or perhaps a jaunty hay bale song or something, that would be most excellent, I think. But it doesn't have to be. They're currently parading around in a parade of sorts with pigs. I saw them going around.
Oh, that's what those were! Out of character there, so I swear.
Jesus.
And yes, the motorcycle outside. So, you need a storyteller. What if I looks to Ranya and suddenly the magical light of her head. What if I was able to clap?
Stares at her. Stares.
My idea was that he'd shapeshift too.
That works much better.
Get out of here, damn meta pigeon.
Hey, meta pigeon, you fucking die today. Magic fucking missile.
Anyway.
No. Die. But anyway, she asked like, what if I be the clown that suddenly got Sid looks to Ranya.
Blinks at her. Ranya has no comprehension of what he. If people did not have those.
Or maybe bring, or maybe if I'm able to bring, bring an animal that also has to that has to do with farms and such.
Ranya does know what that means. He squints at you hard.
She's asking Alcazar this, by the way. Brett?
Strokes his stubbly chin. I like the sound of this. This sounds brilliant. So I take it you accept?
Phil nods with a smile, extending her hand. I do indeed.
Excellent, excellent. Alright, let me grab the paperwork. And he disappears around a corner. You hear the shuffling of file cabinets and a lot of crinkling, clanging, ka-chinging. And finally he escapes out with 2 separate rolls of paper. He says, alright, so you are going to Fenway's nursery.
For money. God
That's
damn.
very nice that you accepted. This is a very interesting thing that you're going to be doing.
Ranya, do you wish to have money for money so you could possibly continue this potion received, possibly at the community college?
I paid all and good.
Shh. But think about potion lessons you can have.
Do you understand how much money I can make from potions?
Yes, that's why you should learn more.
I don't need like additional lessons.
You need more.
There's not like advanced potion making classes. I'm pretty sure. I think.
Like I said, you don't know that.
That's true. He thinks there isn't. Like, I think.
But anyway,
Yes, he
continue,
pulls
Ben,
out.
sorry.
He pulls out the scroll and just says, "All right, now here's the initial contract we had for the previously desired," and scratches off some eraser shreds. Get that out of there. And I just need you to sign real quickly. And is there anyone else you plan to bring along with you that I can also ingratiate into the contract?
Fel looks to Ranya. Alright.
Interesting.
Oh, of course not. Also, unless, do you mind blood shaped into maybe a goat or a cow, maybe a horse?
I can do it twice. For about, I think, 6 hours?
Perfect. But yes, I'd like to get, if it would be possible, I'd like to bring my patriot over. Parker, no, stop going for the neck.
Alrighty then. He produces 2 fountain pens and places them at the base of the contract. Yes, it simply says you are fulfilling the job for the day, and your pay will be... Would 25 gold apiece be sufficient?
Alright.
Would it be possible to make it 30?
Roll persuasion.
Alright, thank you. Come
roll
on,
it.
Fel. Come on, Fel. Fel, I made you for this. I know last time you ever rolled a persuasion check, you got a nat 1. Accidentally had
Give
to...
me help action.
Can he?
The help is for physical actions.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit, okay.
Oh, I thought it was for checks.
Wait, do you have guidance?
I do.
Well, I think it might be too late. Is it too late?
Just roll straight persuasion.
Alright.
Too late.
Habushki. Fel, what the fuck?
A natural 4.
You have a 10 persuasion?
I do! I have expertise in persuasion made, but it's just like, it's like if Han Solo was a swashbuckling rogue, but all his persuasion checks were under a...
That has happened in Star Wars quite a few times.
Alright,
Yeah.
so he stares at the contract, stares at you, he's like, alright, I was hoping you would settle, but I guess it does seem a tad underwhelming. I will pay you 30 gold, but your partner still only gets 25. Capiche?
Oh, that... Capiche. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Shrug. With the stipulation that we would be contacting future work.
I mean, that's... Yes.
Yep, he points to the pens. Sign, please.
Will do. Fel first, reads the contract to see if there's anything off with it. Always read your contract, kids. You never know what you're signing to.
Investigation.
I mean, she just wants to see if there's any, if there's any loopholes.
Yeah, you read it through. There's nothing skeevy about it. It seems like a standard single performance contract.
All right, she signs it.
Ranya signs it too.
Excellent. Anyway, yes, you're going to be looking for Fenway's Nursery School. Ask for Connie. And I will see you back here a little after lunchtime. Thank you both, kids. And I appreciate your steady service. Come back soon. And he ushers you out and is like, yes. Good luck, kids.
Thank you. left.
Yep. So you landed yourself a job.
Woo!
Hey.
Felix to Ranya. Okay, so I have so I have an idea. An idea. If we want, we could get a bit extra if I can manage to put in something related to farming. I'm thinking maybe a ballad of a young boy, an adventure with his field, but I'm not sure. Also, could you transform into a horse?
I can. I can also make horses.
I have no. It's not to do that second one. It might get out of hand. Well, there will be children there, and I would prefer to just have, like, that was son. But if not a horse, maybe a smaller farm animal, because I don't know how it's going to be over there.
You want me to be a donkey?
Yes, it would also work, actually. Yes, that would also work. But for now, let's head toward there. Also, what would Fel have to, like, try to make what's the word? Try to, on the way to Fenway's nursery school, to like a good cheery ballad that the kids will love, that also tells a story about like a childlike story with, like, yeah. I'm not talking Old MacDonald up in here. But then again, that would work.
I mean, the kids.
History check, if you want.
I mean,
You're trying to rack your brain for, like, a perfect song, but you don't want to just improvise. Sure.
I mean, like she could kind of.
I mean, are you asking me, like, if you know any of them?
Yeah, like if I know any of them, and if not, may I think to try and, like, make a good like within the hour, make a semi good children's song.
Yeah, you remember a tale about there was one about a chocolate stallion that was beached in the desert with a young boy, and they managed to survive for a few months, and they made it back and ended up being a prize racing pair as the boy grew into a jockey. There's another one about, like, a piglet who wanted desperately to be a dog, and through his own ability convinced a farmer to let him try his hand at rounding together his livestock to great rousing success.
That'll do, babe. That'll do.
No, and I mean, yeah, for now, the piglet that wanted to be a
And then there's the
dog.
classic children's series, How to Train Your Donkey. It is currently in its 28th volume.
Oh my god.
You check all these things. I mean,
yeah.
I can give my content and see if you can add.
Oh my god, you could be the boy, and you could summon a chocolate stallion.
Oh, if you want, I can, like, do the babe thing, and, like, be the pig that corrals a bunch of sheep.
No, yeah, that's my idea. Like, if we either do these three songs, or for some goddamn reason, Fel can pull some shit out of her ass.
Don't do that. There will be children
make
nearby.
it action. Pull inspiration out of her, and possibly make a good children.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't. Yeah, for now, let's just get to Fenway's nursery school.
Aye. You make your way back to the Gateway District, and it takes you a bit, but you realize there's a little gated barn off in the top half section of the gateway behind the tented area. There's a little, like, half-sized barn that is this burnt amber color with, like, some exposed boards everywhere. And inside the gate, there is indeed a couple of ladies wearing aprons and little bonnets, corralling some children and clapping and organizing. Like, oh, no, you go over there, Jonathan. Do not pull her tails like that. That's bad.
He squints at the when he hears pulling the tails.
You see, she was pointing at a young green dragonborn girl.
Oh, cute.
Aww.
Green dragons are underused.
Yeah, fella approaches. And just like, excuse me.
Oh, wait, are you with the guild?
Yes, I am. I was told to ask for Connie.
Glorious! Aye, that's me. Connie Fenway. Headmistress of the, this perfectly behaved... Ronald, I'm watching you. Ah, yes. Come in. Do you require anything in preparation? Do you need, like, a little, mug of water, a box, to stand on, some, we've got little sandwiches over in the corner. She points to a cornucopia of jam sandwiches that have been appropriated off to the side.
Ranya goes to partake in those sandwiches.
Well, Ranya wants a sandwich, but possibly a box to stand on, and the children are studying farming at the moment, correct?
Yes, we are. We're sort of like a stealthy, like, career college of sorts for, like, farming and agriculture. So, yeah, this week we're learning about the animals in particular, and that would be most perfect if you could twist that in there somehow.
Oh no, of course. Would you mind if we sang some of the more traditional children's songs, like the tale of the boy and the chocolate stallion, the piglet that wanted to be the dog, possibly a song from How to Train Your Donkey. Volume 26.
Either one of those sounds great. Yeah, you sound like you've got your children's folklore well and prepared. I'm so happy. Oh, we thought we were right stumped with that strange accident yesterday involving the previous alert. But anyway, yes.
Oh, don't worry.
We can get you this.
Oh, don't worry. The clown got it. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, we've got a box, and like I said, if you want to prepare, you like tune yourself or something, we'll be ready for you any moment you're ready. And I most appreciate it. Again, thank you.
Of course. Just give me and my compatriot here about 15 minutes to figure things out. Also, just one song, right? Or maybe two or three.
Two would be preferable as two. Yes. We're gonna hopefully incorporate you in a lesson.
Of course. Don't worry. Just give me and my me and my compatriots about 50. Yes, Ranya?
A lesson about animals? Is that what we're doing?
Yes,
yes, we're
sort of a relationship between farmers and their responsibilities to to their stock.
Do you have the animals here, or do you...
Yesterday was our day when we managed to convince a local farmer to let us parade around on the backs of some of his prize porcines. But today, we couldn't come up with a coin, all honesty.
Would it help if you
it's
had
perfectly
some
fine.
halves the animal?
Oh, definitely. Quite definitely.
Well, my compatriot here is a druid. He's actually going to help a lot in the performance, while he can also summon animals.
Up to an hour.
Ah, delightful. Perfect. Thank you. Yep, we'll need you only an hour, maybe an hour and a half of your time, but we'll really appreciate it.
Ranya smiles and he has like kind of a little bit of plan. Okay, I mean, what kind of animals you would need, and I can produce them.
No, that's entirely up to your performer. Well, the performer for the first half hour, and then the other half we will discuss perhaps. I think today we're going to talk about the. What were we talking about today, Salison? Today, milady, we're talking about the. Today we are talking about the oh, you know, the oh, gosh, blah. The goats.
Hello?
The goats.
Oh.
Ah, yes, the little goats. That's what we're talking about today.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had to talk to my mom. But what's going on?
It's all good. It's just Ranya was asking what specific animals they would need for like the lesson portion, and she said, "Oh, we're talking about goats today."
Make a song about goats.
Ranya
Oh
looks
no!
around.
The lesson will require goats, but the first half is whatever pair of songs you choose to pair together. Ballads would be nice, as lengthy as you can make them. So perhaps the two lengthiest songs about the animals you have?
They're basically going to use this time to go on a lunch break while we're entertaining the children.
Oh no, yeah, that's completely understandable. Gee, I've never worked with children, but I was one, so. But out of character, which of these three songs that you told me about would be the lengthiest? I mean, I could like spin some shit
Well, there are
into the
28 volumes of How to Train Your Donkey, of which each one comes with at least one poem/song. Some as short as a stanza, some as long as 2 whole pages, approximately 3 verses and 2 stanzas. 3 verses, 4 refrains.
Jesus.
So yeah, you've got those that you have the most material. As far as the longest one, would probably be the Ballad of the Chocolate Stallion.
Damn, really?
Yeah, the longest one. That one, you remember seeing another bard portray it at college. Actually, his particular performance lasted just over 20 minutes. Because you gotta talk about the shipwreck that landed them on the island. You've got to go into their stay in the desert as they helped each other survive, and they got the journey back, and then their rise to prominence in the racing community.
Yeah. So the chocolate stallion, the boy with the chocolate stallion, is definitely out. So where they're gonna have iterations of How to Train Your Dog 1 through 28. Jesus. I don't know if the children would like that shit. I mean, these are kids we're talking about. What?
I'm just doing what you tell me to do. This is all up to you.
Deneb, help me out!
I am helping. I'm turning into the animals.
I know, thank you, but I need some creative helping, man. I taught you how to get that proficiency the proficiency in persuasion.
That
You
is true.
owe me.
Let's see.
I mean, we could possibly. possibly, you know, like lengthen out the story of the piglet that wanted, and then somehow make a story about a goat.
Is the piglet that wanted to
how
be
approximately? Is it?
Or we could make it more interesting.
No, yeah,
Make up a story about a dire goat.
No. Okay, so hold up, Brett. How normally long does the poem / song / ballad volumes 1 through 28 normally last?
Oh, like I said, they vary from volume to volume. Each book has at least
No, I mean
one...
like all of them in succession.
All of them in succession? That would be a good...
In succession.
That would be breaching 90, maybe 100 minutes in total.
It's a full feature-length movie.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
if you're going expressly with the how to train your donkey, you would probably get through the first 5 volumes worth of songs in your allotted 30 minutes of song time.
If you make Ranya do this at the end, you're going to owe him.
Yes, yeah. They're having you stick around for an hour, maybe an hour and a half. It's gonna be the first half hour, 40 minutes is gonna be you doing your song, and then the second half is gonna be a lesson, which they will incorporate you and Ranya equally.
Alright, so here's my plan, Parker. Here's my plan. First time of the time, definitely gonna be used to play the piglet that the ballad of the piglet that wanted to be a dog, ballad version.
The Ballad of Ruth the Piglet.
Ruth the Piglet. I love the name. And the second half, if during these like 15-20 minutes that Phil has, would she be able to to improvise a story / ballad?
Sure.
I don't know. What would that be? I don't know.
Charisma performance, depending on my whim.
What does your whim say today, Brett?
We gotta get to there.
Oh, there is a giant goat.
So, yeah, there is a giant goat. But just performance to write it all down, or are we going just straight into it? I kind of want to go straight into it. That sounds awesome.
All right. After about 10 minutes, the aides, Lalinas. All right, younglings. Today we have a special guest in the form of our resident performance guild performer, name of Feliana. Say hello. Hello. Everyone's like half of them got a lisp. Half of them seem less than impressed. Half of them just sound like they want a nap. So,
if we mess this up, they will rip us out.
No, that's the thing. Fella's just like, we're gonna fuck this up. I mean, if worst comes to shove, we immediately transfer into the adventure of the chocolate stallion. But for now, we start off with Ruth the Piglet.
That is the safe.
Yeah.
All right. They yield the floor to you.
We're doing this.
We can do this.
Phil stands up on the box that they give. This time, let's see. Do I have it? No, I'm definitely gonna go with there's one modifier to that. And she, with a bright and cheery smile, says, "Now listen up, everybody. For now, for at this, tell you all, Roof the piglet, and she gestures to Ranya. Ranya.
Okay. I give a bow, and then I turn into a piglet.
How adorable is the piglet?
Roll.
He is
Or
quite
donut.
fuzzy. He looks like cookies. He's a cookies and cream colored piglet.
I let out a little squeal.
Half the children start clapping. They're awkward, like smacking their hands together, clapping. Like they don't quite have the knack of actually applauding yet, but they're getting there. Someday they'll make a good audience. But yeah, a little over half of them, like ooh.
I
They're like
wag my.
there are a couple
my
nose pickers in the audience who are like half paying attention.
I wag
Alright,
my
and with that, Fell's gonna start the Ballad of Roof the Piglet.
All right,
Performance
check.
Would I be able to use a tool check with my violin? Because that's what I'm using.
Sure.
No. I mean, she's
Sure.
also gonna have to sing while doing. All right,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Do it.
Either one.
Either one.
You must
Let's
choose
do this.
one.
21.
All right.
I just want to
You start swiping those strings, and a lot of them immediately perk up, and you start singing the ballad of Ruth the Piglet, talking about how from an early age this piglet had wanted just a lazy life of staying with its mom and all their brothers and sisters, but alas that was not to be, as they were whisked off to a new farm without a familiar eye to see. But you keep going, and some of the kids are really starting to get invested. There are a couple of girls with appropriately enough pigtails up front who are fascinated. They got a little bit of a glow in their eyes, and they're like kneading their grubby little aprons, like ah! And even a couple of boys toward the back are like nodding their heads slowly to the rhythms of the refrain you're playing on the violin. Ranya, roll performance.
Oh boy,
Oh,
God.
God.
I wish I had
Ra-
something for this.
Ranya! You can do it! You can do it!
13.
You did it.
He
I
is
mean,
a
I could
convincing
technically
pig.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not the
I
word-
He's
can
sort of
give you
playing it
inspiration.
by ear. Like, it's like, okay, so you're not entirely familiar with this story, so it's like, okay, so I'm gonna do this, and you kind of like hop along a little bit until you realize, oh wait, I'm supposed to do this instead, and you like quick change gears into like tempting to smile with a pig's face and trying to howl with a pig's vocal cords. To admirable effects. It's not great, but it kind of fits the story. How it's sort of like this awkward little piglet trying to prove itself. And Feliana for the second half of the ballad.
Alright, for the second half, would she be able to give some bardic inspiration to the fellow pig right over there?
Sure. I'll keep track of it.
Yay! Oh no, I am. So far I have 4 using 1, 3. Come on. Shit. Kia! That is even worse, Jesus Christ.
You dial it back a little bit, sort of seeing that you now got their attention and just playing along, continuing to wrap up the ballad of this piglet and its eventual convincing and of the farmer due to scaring off a pack of poachers encroaching on their land. And finally it comes to the big contest, and you like start tapping on the violin to imitate like the rumbling of a crowd.
Ooh. Yeah.
And meanwhile you have Ranya emulating the performance.
Okay, so do I roll performance then?
Performance, and apparently you have inspiration.
Yes.
D4 or D6?
D. Let me check here. That's at my level, it is a D. a D.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get fucked.
Please,
I mean,
children.
don't get fucked. Yeah.
There are children here. That is a nat 20.
Oh my fucking god! This
Alright,
is
you
the
and
best
Fel are on
Well-
some sort of like wavelength right now where you just
No, wait, hold
anticipate and roll into this song perfectly, and by the time the final stanza of the song comes around, you have using your pig jaws, assembled a little crappy little like sheep stall out of like little refuse timber, and imitated pushing some rocks and little things into the stall and closing it yourself to finalize the final stanza. And the little kids are all into you, like, wow!
Yay.
And they give a hearty, awkward applause at the end of the ballad.
Yay!
I try
All right.
to step on my back hooves and give a pig bow.
I mean, you still have that inspiration. It could work.
You hear a little boy from the back of the huddling. I love you, Ruth the Piglet!
Jesus Christ, I have fans!
You have fans!
LOL.
I'm gonna be pigeonholed in this world. This is gonna be how I make my money from now on. This is how I pay my way through.
He sure is some pig!
God damn it.
Ranya the pig. And
Yeah.
um.
And the floor is still yours.
The floor is still mine.
Yep, the ballad only took you about 10 minutes. You have the 20 to 30 left to use.
20 to 30. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Fell looks to Ranya. Think you could turn to a goat this time? I have an idea.
Do druids have to switch back into their original form before becoming another? Can they slide into one to another?
I'll allow for this time for you to slide it.
I don't remember. Or not. No, whatever. Wait. He looks at her like. He looks at her and asks, "You want like a small goat?" Or...
Small goat for now.
Okay. That's where I come from.
Also just follow my lead. I think I might have a plan.
He does a nod as a pig as he turns into a goat.
Using the small template she had when like during the 10 to 15 minutes they had, Belle is going to try to sing a ballad about a boy and his trying to save their farm from going out of business via fuck. What's a competition with goats?
Milking.
I'm either milking or trying to make the best cheese. No. Making... I mean, they're not gonna milk you. God damn it.
Okay.
I mean, there's
But like,
goat racing.
But like, yeah, there's goat racing. But like, the ballad would tell of like, you know, how both the goat and the boy would were raised together ever since they were just babies, and how their friendship is something more, and how both of them worked really hard during really hard to help out in the farm, only to realize that the farm be taken away by a.
Okay, so you're gonna improvise a song about a boy and his goat?
That they needed to, save the farm. They practicing to make the best goat cheese that they could. And there was
goat cheese.
And in the middle of this entire story, there would like a high moment where everything seems like it's going great and stuff, and then a falling out where the little boy runs into the forest. He nearly gets slaughtered, but he's saved by the goat, and it all ends with the both of them reuniting and continuing on to train and believe in themselves, and they get place prize money for the goat cheese competition.
All right, roll a performance.
Jesus Christ.
Yay.
All right, so can I use my violin proficiency?
Sure.
Or is it just performance? Okay, but here we go.
Can I help along with
Jesus Christ, no need.
You steel yourself and set about spinning this yarn, occasionally using the violin for punctuation and
I'm dancing along
ambience. While Ranya dances as a goat. Performance.
Oh boy. I
gave him inspiration, by the way.
That's a 5!
Use that inspiration now.
That's
an 11.
5, but still not particularly well.
He's not particularly dexterous in his goat form yet, so he kind of stumbles as he tries to get up and dance.
I am supposed to be a young goat, it makes sense.
Yep.
It makes sense
So,
I'm a little bit gangly.
but you spin this yarn pretty well, going all about the struggles of the boy and the goat, and you reach a great little climax about 19 minutes into your remaining time, where you just get them in the palm of your hand, where you bring to the point where the boy disappears into the forest, and you can tell some of the boys and girls are like, you could drop like a quarter in the mud and you would thunder throughout this little barnyard nursery.
You're awesome.
Roll a performance check to finish it off.
Come on, we can do this. Here we go. 27.
Yep, you bring it thundering back with a fervor and vigor in your violin string plucking. Literally plucking the strings that time to like accentuate the tension. Ding 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 ding. As some of the boys and girls like have their hands beneath their chins, trying to like hide at times from the spooks you detail in this like spooky forest that he's inside, the dangers, until the goat comes to his rescue, and it all wraps up at the Blue Ribbon Festival, where Ranya, performance check.
Alright, I'm down to two inspiration. You have an inspiration.
Yay. Ram you. I could get...
I mean, yeah. Roll it anyway. Better is
That's a 22.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, better.
Oh yeah, he does a flying leap over a trough and does like the superhero chest out as the goat when it comes to the climax, and then as soon as the song wraps up, the Ranya the goat reaches up to high five you, Fel.
Goat.
You now have guidance.
Yeah.
No, you don't have guidance.
The kids clap and stand up and cheer, and quite a few of them come over and start like petting and stroking the goat, like, wow, he's quite fluffy. I think he's quite coarse. Quiet, Kelly.
Just stands there patiently. Asian.
Yeah, a couple of boys get a little too curious and start like tugging on your horns a little bit. They're trying to. Some of them are trying to figure out whether it's a costume or not.
Ranya proceeds to lick their faces with my goat tongue.
That is kind of disgusting. Yeah.
Yeah, even the.
Yeah, Fel kneels down next to Goat Ranya. Ranya Goat Edition. Now.
Ranya Goat Edition.
Goat. No, hold up. Goat.
Oh God.
I needed to.
All right.
But,
the teachers, after the swath of children just pass through, it takes a good like 5-6 minutes for them to like calm them down and get them like tugged away. All right, back to your seats. We gotta continue with the lesson now. Come on, come on, Francis. I saw you. Come on, stop reaching for his tail like that. That's what got you in trouble. And he's like, aww. They all sit down in their proper spots.
Yeah, felt like, okay, if he does touch Ranya's tail, Ranya does have permission to kick. He does have permission to kick,
But they start the lesson, they're like, okay, now, bravo, let's give another warm thank you to Miss Feliana. Yay! There's a nice, still awkward amount of applause. And now we're going to continue with our learning about the goats. Now, who can tell me what the difference between a goat and a sheep is? And the little girl with pigtails shoots up like, oh yeah. And they continue with this lesson for a good 20 minutes. Occasionally they call on Ranya just to stand up on the little box, and they point out, like, see, his horns don't quite curl as much as a ram's would. And they point out, like, see, his hoofs are a different shape than, like, the cows and the pigs you saw. And
goats are actually badass as all hell. They can climb up like no business.
Yeah, and
they can jump off. They can dance.
Yeah. And they spend about half an hour, 35 minutes using you, and one of the aides comes over to Feliana and says, oh, thank you so much, and just perhaps slips you a few silver, and like perhaps a little mood music in the background while they're learning.
Oh, of course.
Like she's asking you to try and be subtle.
Ranya tap dances on the wooden box with four.
Of course, like right in, like a little bit in the back, like just far away enough, like if someone notices they could hear it, but not enough to where it disturbs the lesson.
Yeah.
Like some little relaxing music,
Ever suddenly have a horrible idea?
Ranya, no. Don't poop on the floor.
No.
Don't poop on the floor.
Worse. But
Ranya, no. Don't eat.
It's fine. I'm not gonna do anything.
Don't eat. How much silver did you ask?
Anyway.
Aw, I want to know the silver.
Oh, the silver?
Yeah.
I'll get to it at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, go ahead.
you play
Go
this little mood music, and eventually the lesson concludes, and they all stand up and wipe off their aprons, and... Well, now, before we continue go back to snack time, let us give one more thank you to Feliana and her goat friend, animal friend. Is there a proper word supposed to hear? Oh, druid! Her druid friend! Yes! Clap nicely, children. Okay.
Ranya lets out a goat bleat, and he wags its fluffy tail. Meh.
And suddenly then suddenly we find out this entire time Ranya's been a goat from The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh god.
From Dingo Pictures.
No, I'm the Disney version. Fuck you.
Not even from Disney, from Dingo Pictures.
Alright, anyway. The children give you a nice bit of applause, and they go over to the corner where they have some cheese and little jam sandwiches, and,
Ranya proceeds to eat another jam sandwich with a goat.
Yeah, it's very tropical jelly. It's very tropical jam. It tastes very, like, mango-y and pineapple-y.
Mmm.
Yeah, Phil will have one. We'll have one too.
Yeah, it's like marmalade, like, but tropical, even more tropical than usual.
Mmm.
Ooh,
But it's also very seedy, like blackberry jam, where it's like, oh, mmm.
A bit like
there's
strawberry.
Quite a few stuck in your teeth at the end of it.
Yeah, yeah. There's some strawberry jams that.
And at the end, while they're doing snack time, Connie walks over and motions to you. Yeah, that was so good. We are so appreciative of you. That was excellent. Oh gosh.
Oh no, it was our pleasure.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say we can't pay you that much extra because we are basically silver to gold to gold around here, but we put together a little bit of this, and they hand you a small, perfunctory, like, little sack of 6 gold and 15 silver all together.
You know, I would feel bad about taking this, but I'm not true neutral. But I'm not neutral good, Phil. So.
Listen, I'm trying to make you those better berries. Calm down.
I know. I wasn't even referring to that, man. But she takes it with warm smile. She's like, "Thank you so much. I wish nothing but many fortunes towards your school."
And yes, my assistant also made you this little cake. And she pulls out this little, like, bunt cake. It's a little lopsided, but you can tell it was made with affection. It's
How
very
much gold and silver?
6 gold, 15 silver.
Alright, 6 gold, 15 silver. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't write that down before. You are going to get a cut. Calm down, calm down, goat.
I used a nat 20 on that.
Yeah, feel free to take a sandwich and some cheese and crackers for the road.
Oh, thank you so much. This means a lot to us. Since we are technically, but also still a little pinch in our financial situation. But thank you so much.
I think it's cannibalism if a goat eats goat cheese.
I mean, not really.
I mean, infants eat breast milk.
I mean, yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
eat? Wouldn't it be drink? I mean, do they eat it?
They drink it.
They consume it.
Depends.
They absorb
That
it.
is also true.
Do they slurp it?
Some people are weird and make cheese out of it. I'm not wanting to get.
Who the Fuck.
Anyway,
We're not getting into that.
Anyway, moving on.
Sorry,
Jesus.
so
but
Yes,
I
you-
assume we take like five or six sandwiches. Bunt cake.
I wasn't planning on taking that many sandwiches, but if you want to get down like that, sure.
Yeah, I want to get down like that. Goddamn.
Jeez.
It's like-
Take
like-
their
these
entire lunch, why
sandwiches
don't-
seem like a good idea.
Three sandwiches. Yeah, 3 sandwiches. 3 sandwiches are yeah.
I
mean, it's
already
like if
had
you- it's like
2.
if you
I'm
put-
good.
Like I mean, Phil only had 1, so yeah.
Alright, so yeah, you finish up, you head right back to the Performance Guild, and Alcazar is currently in a meeting, but he gets to you after about 4 minutes of waiting as a pair of kobolds in motley walk out. And they start lighting up cigarettes on their way out, and as they pass by you, Alcazar, "Oh, hello, Fel. How went the proceedings? I trust you made those little children your super fans, am I right?"
Phil nods with the smile. We did. Ranya. Phil sits up. I have a story, but I'll tell it after the session. I'll just tell it after the session. But Phil smiles and she nods her head. We did in fact. We even got a little extra pay, and Ranya here has a couple of very eager fans with the children.
Run
As a
yourself,
goat.
Yeah, considering you guys technically got a 25% tip.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
We did well. Yeah. Also, we took a bunch of sandwiches, apparently.
Oh yeah, and
I only took 3 sandwiches.
he goes to a lockbox in the corner underneath a little pink curtain, and pulls out 2 little sacks, one with 30 gold, one with 25 gold, and one for you, and one for you, fair mistress of the song. I'm very great expectations await you. Yes, here at the Redport Performance Guild. Yes.
Ranya looks over at Fel. I'm still a goat right now, so you're gonna have to take my gold. But if you don't give it to me once I turn back, we'll put it in your bedroom.
I'm going to give it back to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not like that. And she
You're
looks to.
currently saying this out loud to a goat that is currently said nothing to you. You look weird. Haha.
I mean,
Oh, you. You are allowed your eccentricities as a bard, let me say. Druids too, now that I think about it. There was that one man who kept turning them into trees.
yes.
Anywho.
But I look forward to more jobs in the future, Alcazar.
Indeed.
Now, everyone, shall we be off?
Alright, and as you head out, you pass by the Performance Guild, you head back out towards the, on your way to the Gateway District, you spot Bundles sitting at a table outside of a cafe.
Goes try to he charges over at Bundle.
Hey, Bundle. Incoming goat.
Well, he's... Okay, how is this little veranda set up? Because I'm just sitting at a table. If he's just charging at me, then...
Yeah, you're basically on a patio, but there's no, like, gate surrounding it.
Oh. Okay.
You're, like, on a
I
slightly
see.
elevated patio. Like, about 6 inches up above.
Alright. Well, I see this goat thundering towards... How big is goat, sir?
It's still a small goat.
I look at it, raise a brow.
But it's charging!
Let's see. I had my feet propped up when I was doing this, so I no longer have my feet propped up. And I just hold up my foot paw as it's about to charge at me.
Fellas turn to approach as the goat is charging.
Let's see, charge. If a
She's
goat
like,
straight towards a target, and it can do a ramming attach in the same turn. It takes it. Never mind.
do it, do it, do it.
Oh yes, please do it.
It doesn't have that much
I could
strength.
not. No, he's weak as hell. He's just a normal goat. 0. I could knock you prone though.
You could try.
You could try,
if you
motherfucker.
don't make a DC saving throw of 10, I could knock you prone.
Okay.
Meh.
So wait, are you charging him?
No.
Okay,
he
yeah,
just
this
lets you
goat is just bothering you
He looks
as
at you
Fel
with
approaches.
his tail.
Hi there, bun.
Oh, hi. New addition. He says, looking at the goat.
It's
Goat
Ranya.
speaks into your mind. Hello, bun.
Oh.
You sound so disappointed. Oh.
Wow.
Look at her.
Wow, I was
I'm
hoping for
disappointed
a
now.
regular goat.
Oh, sweet, we got us some livestock. Oh. We could sell that.
Well, now we must. Well, now we must milk Ranya.
No! You do not milk you do. The connotation of milking a male goat is bad. Do not.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Sorry, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry.
You guys keep bringing up the milking thing.
But Phil's just like, Ranya was assisting me on my first performance, my first performing contract at the Performance Guild.
Ah, how'd it go?
They went amazing. Ranya now has some fans, with some tiny children.
Meh.
Well, then that's good news.
We also
Today's
got
been-
them. We also got some money.
Ah,
So
it's good to hear. My day's been equally fruitful. Let's hope that our other companions have been also as successful.
Flash gets Dash getting the shit beat out of him.
Ranya begins to chew
Yeah.
on the tablecloth.
Stop
Still interested to figure out how that's going.
I don't know, I'm debating on how to tie all this together. Okay,
Go for it.
so yeah, you're all together, and you guys eventually see a crowd starting to form over by the pit. The crowd is like, "Hey guys, come on, she's getting angry again."
Meh.
You just notice this crowd forming over in what you know is the lower social sector, where you remember from you guys' little frick. Yeah, the middle social sector. They've still got like half an hour open, and you can tell they got all the peoples are gathering and like, wow, look at that.
Should we check that out?
Bundle's like, well, I've filled up on food and had a bit of a beer, so I'm in a chipper mood, and I'm curious.
Same here. Enough to. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing too big.
So I stand up, pay. If I haven't paid the money that I needed to actually pay my bill, I do so. Leave 10% tip for the waitress, and stuff my paws into my pocket and follow the crowd.
Only 10%? That was
All right.
14%.
So you guys start following the crowd, and we're gonna cut to Dashegen.
Oh boy!
You're in the front row of the pit as this incredibly unhappy-looking elven woman in full half-plate armor is staring at you with, oh man, if any part of her could be on fire, it would definitely be her eyelids.
Do I remember her name?
Roll an intelligence check real quick.
Straight or...
Straight intelligence, yeah.
No.
I at
For
least
some
know
reason,
who it is.
the name that comes to your mind is Betty.
You know what? Dash has an intelligence of 9. I'm going for it.
Betty, right?
Long time no see. Betty, right?
Oh, Black Betty.
The clouds darken above her
Oh, God.
as her face goes completely increased in darkness, and you just see these gleams like spit on sidewalk. It's like,
Oh no.
what? Did you
Oh,
forget
no.
me already, draconic scum?
Dashegen winces a bit at that.
Oh, do you know this woman, Dashegen? I didn't know. He must be quite the player, eh? It caught Kench.
Not in the good way,
Claps you
Kench.
on the shoulder.
Yeah, Dashegen says, not in the good way, Kench.
Nah.
Boy.
He's just kind of still staring directly at her when he says this. I see you've taken to the fighting pits.
You're very attentive, reptilian one. Is there anything in that snake blood? Is there anything else in that snake blood of yours you can tell me?
Just came out here to have a good time and attack right now.
Dashegen's doing his best to keep his cool at the moment.
I'm out of character. I'm just confused.
I didn't come here for any trouble. I'm just throwing that out there.
You didn't come here for any trouble. Then why did you show your face? Heathen!
Because I'm gonna have Dash make a wisdom save.
Let's see here.
Oh no! What does that mean?
So,
Blur, blur.
what
Dash-
were you trying to do?
Stay calm.
So,
Try
no,
not
you
to
spit
start
at her.
a fight.
Oh!
No, I would not spit at her. I would spit at the ground.
That's
you
nice.
got that Matt Mercer luck.
Oh boy.
Alright, you spit at the ground, and it skips and lands on the like top of her plate-covered shoe and starts sizzling.
I think
Uh-oh.
Matt Mercer meant,
Dashegen mentally. Do you guys know that meme picture of Jackie Chan holding his hands to his head and going like, "What the?" That is Dashegen mentally right now. Like, how the fuck?
And immediately her face lights up again, and it goes completely, like, chalk white. Like... Kench
boy.
next. Meanwhile, across the way... Bill's having the day of his life! Oh, Bill Shane!
No, Bill.
Good luck, lizard boy!
I'm going down there, aren't I?
Oh no.
Dash just kind of says, clenching his eyes, like, I did not want to do this to.
Well, I'm glad I saved up my bardic inspiration. Jesus, fuck.
As she just starts stripping off platelets and like gloves, gauntlets, boots, and she just starts taking like every extremity off. She's keeping the main part of the armor, like torso and legs on, but like the digits and stuff, she's taking it up, and she is starting to march towards you as she pulls from beneath the sand a massive spiked great club.
A massive spiked what?
Great club.
Is the arena itself below me?
Yes,
like,
it is about an 8-foot drop from you.
Would I take damage if I hopped in there?
You would have to roll a d6, yes.
Could I at least try to do a maneuver to lessen the blow?
Acrobatics, maybe?
Could make a...
Athletics? Maybe. No.
Yeah, you could make an athletics or an acrobat or a dex save
I'll do
check.
it. I'll do athletics since you're gonna let me do that, but Dashegen just sighs loudly. Well, if we're doing this, we're at least doing it in the arena. And he hops on over the railing with his gear on. Athletics. Okay.
Damn. Damn.
So.
Dashegen.
Alright.
He said it was 8 feet up, so I did that to try and lessen the...
All right. Give me just one moment. All right, you take a fall and you do like a standard 3-point landing, just
Superman land,
punching the ground as sand flies up a little bit, and she just looks her. Oh,
your mic's breaking up a bit.
Hooray! And as she just keeps, she takes a running start with her spiked great club, her olive skin looking more and more burnt as she takes a run. We're going to take a brief break. So, you land in the fight pit, and Little Miss Big Bad Blonde is coming a running for you. Roll initiative.
I can't select my token. Yeah, let me
Horse
drag it out
hockey.
on. There we go. I dragged it out on my own.
Dang it! Go!
Oh my god, double Dashegen. A single Dashegen.
Disclaim this now, by the way. Dashegen is going to be fighting non-league.
Boo. That ruins the show.
Oh god damn it, Cody!
Are the others finally getting to the arena to see what the fuck's going on?
That's right, I finally get to break out the damn dice! Goddamn
The damn
dice!
After 10,000...
She gets advantage on initiative.
Oh god, she's a barbarian.
Joy.
Wait, she's a barbarian? That outlaw. Oh god.
I mean, not a lot, unless she has like the alert feat. No, the alert feat doesn't do that. So yeah, she's probably a barbarian.
Yeah, which means she's higher level than me.
At least 7th.
It's alright, Dash, I believe in you. Kick her ass.
Alright, so since she's a badass, welcome back everybody. Brief crash, but we're back.
Oh, she.
You more than likely will not try to interfere.
Definitely a barbarian.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep.
And she's gonna make a mighty swing.
Just wearing that armor
as she roars and snarls.
Is she swinging recklessly?
Not that you know
Not to
of.
tell you anything.
Alright, she's gonna roll a great club on you.
No, dear.
My body is not ready yet, as I am not raging.
No, it is not.
Taking you to the club. Taking the club to you.
Ow!
Yeah, she just smacks you right across the pectorals with their vaguely bumpy spiked great club.
She hits you in the nipple.
Ow!
Well, like no
Bitch.
direct sternum hit.
Oh god! Actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's worse. Like, dragonborn have nipples.
And then she swings again!
And
Oh.
And it turns out she hit you in the sternum, so you bend over, and then she swishes over you. Arrgh.
did I matrix dodge it?
No, but like,
Well, you-
ooh! And you bent over.
Uh-huh.
Like when you get punched in the gut.
Fair enough.
Apparently you're...
As she
you're currently
roars.
suffering from trauma.
You will know my name, scum!
You haven't told me your name!
My turn.
Your turn.
You could have just told it to me normally! Desk yells as he roars and rages.
Hello, my name is
And he's gonna take his green sword and swing non-
Getting with a bloody
and obviously miss.
She whips out. She drops the great club, which is on a strap, and quickly pulls up her shield.
Damn.
She sneers.
Alright. I got another swing in me.
Oh god, I'm pretty
That
sure we
still
heard
misses,
the death.
I'm pretty.
Still misses.
She is a
And-
tanky lady.
Yep.
Dash, we need to make you tank you.
That's all I can do.
Do you have a hand?
Defense, right?
Well, I have a hand axe, but I'm using a great sword.
Oh, yeah.
He needs a hand sword rather than a hand axe, because that's his motif.
Anyway,
Isn't the hand sword just being nice?
Dennis.
So she takes a step back and lifts up her flail.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, she does it as soon as you make your second swing. Like, it pushes her back a little bit, and she just takes a cocky step. And immediately... Where did I put her? Wait, what the hell? She is going to pull out her flail.
Flail.
14 does not hit.
But aren't you the lucky one?
She has a +7.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I forgot.
You only have
She has the
What?
special ability.
But
legendary action.
Oh.
Yeah, you take an extra 7 damage from that first hit.
ow!
Ah! Or you wipe 7.
I mean,
I
she's a
imagine-
barbarian.
Yeah.
No, I
She
want
swings
to
again,
do some out of
and
character.
you still manage to duck out of the way.
He attacks you.
Part of me is very iffy on attacking recklessly with those 18s I keep seeing.
Yeah, she's getting a lot of good numbers on the other side. You're better off playing defensively.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Dashigen's gonna get right back up in her face and take another couple of swings. Does an 18 hit?
It matches, so she catches it with her hand, and you catch a little bit of blood coming out from her now bare hand.
Alright, well, swinging the second time. Motherfucker, I'm gonna have to start swinging right. She's gonna win the numbers game at this rate.
Yep, she ducks.
That's all I can do.
And she takes another step back as you take a swing.
And I'm not able to get an opportunity attack on that.
You can try.
I definitely want to try. Oh, thank you.
Alright, you poke her.
Woo!
8 damage.
The poke!
Or 6 slashing,
That
2
is,
unmitigated.
Jesus Christ, that is horrible.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait. I forgot. Wait, I thought I had a fighting style, never mind. Alright, never mind, I was wrong. So, still 6 slashing, 2...
You cut her wrist a little bit, and she just snarls and sneers victoriously. As she whips out her flail again!
Doesn't...
Yes.
But she's gonna Simon Belmont this if she's ever gonna do anything.
That one hit. Thank God I'm raging. So that's
Yes,
6.
that one hits you right in the lower half of the gut. It's like, oh! and it drags. You got like a landing strip of blood and patchy scabs now.
Oh, ow!
Ow!
And I assume I'm
You should
also
enjoy
taking
pain by this point, scaled one. Given that that's all you're in for.
Is that her turn?
Quick check, make sure there's no bonus actions. Oh yeah, shit! I keep forgetting. Add 2 for rage for those two. God damn it!
Okay.
I'm so unused to playing barbarian, so yeah, add 2 additional to that D6
To that
roll,
6.
and then so basically you took 7 bludgeoning damage after having.
So, I think the math is off, but my hit points are at 38 at the moment.
Okay.
I don't know where my hit points are supposed to be.
Well, at least I kind of know what she is. Doesn't do anything, but I was curious.
Alright. Is it Dash's turn?
It is Dash's turn.
Well, he's gonna start swinging recklessly, because he can not afford to not be doing damage to this. Motherfucker! That's a miss.
Yeah, it clangs
That
off
hit.
her torso, but the second one does manage to find purchase on.
Ooh. 11 slashing and 2 rage.
I hope the others get theirs.
You cut her at her on like her lower leg, and some blood spatters across the sandy brickwork down here, and she just grins even more maniacally. At this point, Bundle and Fel and Ranya, you guys have haggled your way into the arena after the man at the stand tried to convince you, no, goats pay same amount as humans.
That doesn't make any sense. He can speak.
So you ended up managing to convince them to get in there without having to pay for the goats. You only had to fork over 2 gold apiece.
Alright.
Yay!
Scamming the.
And as
Scamming
you
the scammer.
descend, you see the crowd is getting riled up, like, wow, cool! 3 fights for the price of 2, this is great! And as you peek over, directly in front of you is this straw-hatted vagrant who smells vaguely of dried perch. And down in the pit, there is a familiar black dragonborn fighting a blonde elven woman in half-plate armor with a flail.
Fel's just... She's completely silent for like a second, and she's like...
You're like, what?
She's like, bundle?
Bundle is currently muted.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but maybe we should wait a second for Nova.
He's muted and
Alright.
silent.
Yeah, Fel's just like...
Someone give Bundle a general poke.
What is Dashegen doing in the fight? She is simultaneously worried and angry.
Why are you currently looking at this weird halfling straw hat like, does that taste good?
Oh, God.
Arnie's
Don't
gonna
worry,
try-
Dash. I can kind of help you, I think.
Might be considered cheating.
Emphasis on kind
Yeah, it
of.
might be considered cheating, so just be aware.
Do you care?
I'm just letting you know to be aware.
I know.
If we're allowed to put
Alright.
spells on you, I can put haste on you.
That's a touch spell, isn't it?
No.
Bundle is on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Familia.
Familia.
All right. Do we want to wait for?
We'll continue on for the moment.
Okay.
Bundle is currently talking with one of the attendants or something in it.
All right. So it's her turn.
Indeed, and she drops the flail on the ground and picks up her great club and takes a mighty swing.
At advantage.
Oh,
Didn't need it. God, the rolls. So that's how much bludgeoning is that? 6?
5.
5.
Oh wait,
And I
5
only take
plus
the
2, so yeah, it would be 6 total.
2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5 plus 2 is 7.
5, 11 plus 2 halved, round down.
So
Put a
it's
lot of math in
So that's
that.
4.
well,
joy.
the rage is unmitigated, but that's 6. Oh God.
7.
1,
Hey,
2,
guys.
3, 4, 5, 6.
7, because she did.
Okay.
She's raging.
Well, the rage only gets applied once.
Oh, per turn?
Let's see. Oh no. Wait.
Yeah, I was about to say, I played.
So
That's how that works.
I think I'm at 24. Because regardless, Dash isn't
Took
looking
6
good.
damage, followed by 7 damage.
Can we save this boy yet?
I'm trying! Emphasis on trying, because I'm just...
I'm just gonna assume I'm at 24, because like I said, Dash is not looking.
Okay, Bundle, you enter the arena after haggling with the man at the counter, and you come
And
in
now
to see a familiar black dragonborn in the pit with a half plate clad Helven fighter.
And now Fel can be like,
You can hear another half-orc up front like, "Be careful, Dashegen! Be very, very careful!"
Bundle just gives a heavy sigh.
To be fair, you're assuming an awful lot.
He has every...
Fel's just like, hey, Bundle, should I, quote unquote,
Hey, Dashegen, how bloody
she
are
does,
you?
on a scale of 1 to 64, 20.
Sounds like you're bloody.
I'm just guessing at this point because I've been having a hard time keeping up with the math.
Okay. I'm gonna have Bundle do two things. First, he's going to...
You and Fel can roll initiative.
Oh, we can?
Thank
Or
you.
Roll a d20.
Oh God.
Roll a d20.
Drag yourselves on. They can
Straight
drag
D20
themselves
roll.
onto. Oh, okay.
I got an
D20 roll?
11.
I got a 2.
Alright, Bundle, you go first, and then Fel.
Alright. First, I'm going to see if Bundle can tell how bad this is with an insight check.
Yeah, insight or perception.
Oh, I'll do perception instead. That's high, a little high. What was a 14 give me?
You see he's bloody, and she's relatively unscathed. Her armor still looks shiny. Shiny in that black ebony way.
Alright. Seeing as how this is a gladiatorial pit, so I'm like, jumping into this will be kind of bad. But I don't want my dragon friend to die. So he's going to first put a hunter's mark on her, and then he's going to pull out his bow, but not knock the arrow just yet, and say, if it looks like she's going to try and kill him, I'm taking her down.
Right. I'll help as best as I can. Okay.
So he's holding his action to see what she does.
Ranya is wondering if he wants to want to try to help, but he's torn because if he tries to help, he'll have to stop being a goat.
Dasher straight up said he'd give his life for you. Just throwing that out.
I know the goat form.
My turn, or
Yeah, is it Fel's turn?
I keep forgetting, I'm sorry.
it's okay. Wow. Okay.
Oh,
So you take...
I knew she was zealot.
So, hang on. This is radiant, so technically you have to take all of this.
yeah, I do have to take. Oh
So you
boy.
take 5, followed by 9.
It's 1d6.
What? How am I? Why 9? The rage doesn't get applied to that.
No,
Define-
no.
Oh,
1d6
define
plus
fury.
half her barbarian level.
She's level 8.
Yeah. Maybe level 7. But Fel's just like, oh, sorry.
I'm at 10.
Just say when it's my turn. Just say when it's my turn. Just say when.
It's your turn, Fel.
Thank you. All right. So Fel's just gonna be like, fuck this. Fuck this, and she's going to. Oh, time to do what I made Fel to. She's going to, without even caring about the crowd around her, she's going to healing word Dash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because-
Dash has no idea they're there.
All right. Let me see here. Okay. All right, and heal 11. Anything happen or no?
I mean, he feels
Okay.
he feels his muscles relax slightly. The ones that were supremely tried at the moment. A couple of cuts heal up, but he's still bleeding.
Do I even notice that? Do I even notice her heal
Through
me?
the pain, not really.
So Dash still has no idea you guys are there, and he's still raging.
You're still in searing pain. It's just less searing pain.
I know. I'm working on it. God. And if I can, can I only do one thing, or you didn't really tell me
one
the
action,
rules
one bonus action.
because I can.
Yeah, you used
One
your
action,
bonus
one bonus
action.
Perfect. Perfect, because I got something that could actually help for this. Fel looks to the Helven maiden. Hold up.
You're gonna cut any words there, aren't you?
No, I'm gonna.
That's a reaction.
No, that's a reaction. I'm saving that. I'm going.
Okay, this is mockery. I apologize. I'm not.
There's a difference.
It's also been a while since we've done combat, so.
Yeah.
And
I had.
just to be clear, I'm sorry. I had someone else try to call me, and I tell them I called them back. What did
It's
I
all
miss?
good. It's all good.
Bell healed Dash.
Okay, that's it. Nothing else happened.
Also, we keep forgetting that I'm taking extra fucking damage, and I was reduced to 10.
Oh,
Fel just yeah. Zealot barbarians are in.
She's level 8, by the way, at least.
neat.
She yells out to. She yells out to
No, wait, shit.
the
I'm
Helven-
sorry, I lied. So take away 1 point of damage from each of those 3 hits.
God damn it!
Okay, so I'm at 22 now.
Okay, that's still good. Okay. Jeez. Alright, she yells out, on a scale of 1 to 10, you're fucking screwed! And she vicious mockeries her.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Yeah, I had to look at.
Fucking
Yes,
what?
because she's fucking screwed. I'm tired, okay? It's like 2 in the morning. And I'm like, I'm on the high of D&D, and D&D, so my insults aren't exactly the best.
Oh, she has to make a wisdom save.
Yep, give me a sec.
Come on, if this goes well.
Unfortunately, Dash is still going to be attacking reckless.
It has disadvantage. It has disadvantage. Now she takes 3.
Yep.
Next she makes. You're welcome. Jesus.
Alright, back to her turn.
That's it.
Oh boy. Wait, no, didn't she go already?
Wait.
Wait.
I don't remember if I had a turn since she last went. Yeah, no, I
Bundle
last attack.
perception. Yeah, it's your turn now, sorry.
Alright, so
Sorry.
You nearly killed him.
Dash is gonna hope he can hit normally, and he's not going to attack recklessly this time. Come on! Okay, thank you, Dash. So that's 11 slashing and 2. Second swing. Ah, God damn.
Damn it.
Also refreshing real quick because my roll 20. But that's my turn.
Aye. Alrighty.
And you might need to restart the.
Might need to restart what?
Yeah, you got. You might need to restart the music because I can't hear it anymore because fucking roll.
I'm into this now.
Thank you. But yes, it is. Now it's her turn.
Great.
Then I guess.
This is
Then I
gonna
guess
go
after her.
great.
Oh,
Alright. I'm ready.
She's gonna take another swing!
not at advantage.
Disadvantage.
as she's taking her
Oh,
swing,
thank God! Wait,
I'm glad I didn't recklessly attack.
I was gonna
dude,
say,
it's disadvantage.
I know.
Vicious
Yeah.
mockery.
but as she's taking her swing, I'm firing at her because that looks like that would have killed him if it weren't for the vicious mockery. So
I don't have good insults right now, guys. I'm sorry.
Make a shot at disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Because you're aiming through a crowd.
Whoa! Wait, really?
Oh, we weren't
You're in an
doing that.
arena, remember.
I thought we were
I
on the
thought
front row.
from what I was
I thought it was
from what I-
stadium seating.
You're at like the top of like an amphitheater.
Oh, wait a sec.
Wait, what do we?
This
still
place
be
is
able to
called the
shoot
Sink
around?
for a reason.
There is a good. That's a good point.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my movement and get closer before firing,
Jump
pushing
you-
through the crowd if I have to.
It's a good 70 feet to the railing, so you can get about halfway there.
Using
Is it
my.
feeling agility?
I was gonna say use my feline agility to
Alright.
double my move.
Yeah, you can get close to the edge. You're not there, but you're close to it. As you move, you see a red-haired man emerge from the under the arena and with this tuft of hair on top of his head. His face completely clean-shaven. He's wearing a kilt and some leader hose, and he's like, oh god, oh god. And he's wielding a mace.
Huh?
And I'm like face to face with this dude.
No, you're up in the stands. You see him moving out into the arena. He came from the underground.
Can I roll an insight to see what that guy's doing?
Disadvantage because you're still jostling people and trying to catch glances here and there.
And this is on her turn still as well.
Oh right. I'm doing my. I did say I held my turn. I knew what was going to happen, so
Okay, so
11.
you just catch the back of some matron's hair. It's like, "Oh,
Yeah, he said disadvantage.
3. So at this point, I can't get a good shot without knowing I'm going to hit somebody. So I can't stop what's going to happen next.
And Vicious Mockery is just for one attack, isn't it?
Yep.
It is. Don't worry.
Well, here comes that
I
second
haven't-
attack.
Do I not get this?
You didn't roll
You're
for initiative.
low.
Yeah, you didn't roll for initiative.
I would have told you.
I assume
Because
that
you
hits.
didn't want to do anything. You wanted to say like a.
Alright,
Oh,
so
hold
that's
up, hold up.
12.
She's cutting word. She's trying to do cutting words.
Okay.
I wanted to.
Wait, where are you?
She's way at the back, isn't she? Because they weren't aware.
As in Panda wasn't aware?
They weren't aware how far back they were. They thought they were up in the.
I thought we
Yeah.
were.
You can move.
Me too. Oh, I know, but not my turn.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not your
that doesn't
turn,
work.
unfortunately.
Sorry, Dad.
So yeah, that cutting words can't.
Just outside of range.
Yeah.
God.
So that's 5 bludgeoning.
Hold on. 5 bludgeoning. Plus, so it's 12 bludgeoning, because don't forget rage.
Well, the rage isn't bludgeoning. The rage is just straight damage, no matter what. I can't resist the rage damage.
You can't
Yeah,
resist
So
rage
it's-
damage?
The rage is just
Oh,
straight
no.
2 damage.
No,
Yeah,
it's 2
that's-
additional damage.
Yeah, but it cannot be resisted. It's too unresistible.
Yeah, I can't be resisted or unmitigated. It's bink.
Okay.
So I take 5 plus 2, so that's
7 damage. Plus... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 4!
Oh, thank God she rolled.
Are you okay, buddy?
Hyperventilating there.
I am on a very tight rope with my health right now.
If I can get a turn in, I can probably help you.
Well, you should.
Hey!
I wasn't told to.
Goat! Because you're a goat!
You never said you wanted to do anything. That's why you weren't told to, motherfucker.
Alright,
15.
16. So you go... Bundle already took his turn. So you go before Fell. So... First it goes Dashegen, then it goes Ranya, then it goes Fell, and then it goes back to Jennifer, because...
Wait.
You used your turn!
Right. I held my action
You just
to
said...
do it on her turn.
Oh.
And I fucked up. Yeah. Yeah.
The miscommunication has fucked us over royally, basically.
Okay, Dash, go.
Alright. Attacking normally, because I can't afford to attack recklessly.
That's good, that's good, that's really
That's
good.
4 slashing, or that's 8 slashing and 2 rage. And the rate, oh, it doesn't matter. Motherfucker. Well, that's 8 plus 2.
Okay. Yeah, you
Is she at least looking
you
a
slice her
little-
a bit across the cheek, and her grinning wavers for a second, but she still grits her teeth.
Is she at least looking a little bit haggard? Like, have I made a dent?
You look like you've scuffed her.
Oh boy.
That's still some good stuff.
Ranya, go.
Oh god, she's level.
Oh god, should I concentrate on healing him or giving him more attacks?
We can't tell you what to do there, dude.
Probably heal
Yeah.
him. Okay, so
Remember
Ranya, if Ranya turns, turns back into not a goat, into Ranya, and he, runs over to the edge of the stands and casts, he waves his hands a bit, and a transparent kind of lizardy thing appears on Dashegen's left shoulder and begins to heal him.
Healing spirit, nice.
It looks close enough to his spirit guardian stuff that it might be a part of his. That's
not gonna help.
son of a
It's
bitch.
still good. It's still so.
It is.
It is. Wait, 1 times 1 DC. Wait, what?
Yeah, he
because
did it at
higher-
level 2.
Yeah, higher level cast is
No, I did at level 3.
Is it a level 2
regardless.
Yeah,
higher
spell?
there was a.
the 1 times 1 is
Yeah.
because he cast it at a higher level, so it added an additional 1.
Until it ends, whenever
It did it correctly. It did it correct.
Okay. Moves into the space for the first time, or on turn, or starts its turn there. You can cause the spirit to return. Oh, does that mean that I can move my spirit around and have it heal you again?
No idea, but regardless, it's Fell's turn. If that's all you're
My turn?
doing.
Every time on, every time you enter there in its space, you get healed.
Yeah.
So on your turn, you'll get healed.
Yay!
So I didn't take that healing now.
No, you did take that healing. It's just that it entered your space, so you get that healing. And now,
Okay.
Once you end your turn, you're going to get healed again.
And it's not Fel's turn, it should be my turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you rolled an in.
Okay.
Okay. I get
So,
as close as I can without jumping into the fucking arena.
Mm-hmm.
My hunter's mark is still on her.
They do.
And since I got a good line of sight, I'm gonna cast this.
What could it be? Oh shit!
And I cast it at level. I'll cast it at level 2. So I'm shooting at it.
That takes an action, though.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
For the love of...
I mean, you can still shoot at.
You cast you cast a spell and you get your bow ready.
Yeah, I cast a spell, get my bow ready. Yes.
As soon as you pull out the bow and start stringing it, one of the dudes in the what you recognize now as the pit, as the sink's colors, looks at you like, "And what the fuck you plan on doing with that, mate?"
I turn to this dude. Keeping the half-elf lady from taking my friend's head off?
It's one-on-one down there.
He's
as he leans back with his arms in his hands and he reveals like 2 sets of 2 daggers underneath each armpit.
Basically, pulling out
Whoa, Ruabayans, fight pit we are.
Right, I say as I lower my bow, unstring the arrow. Right, and look to Fel and shrug.
I think they haven't noticed us using magic because it's subtle enough that unless they're actually trying to detect it.
I can't really hide a fucking longbow.
You can't hide a fucking longbow.
Magic is easier to hide, especially in a big crowd like this.
Yeah.
I mean, he could attempt to roll. He could attempt to stealthily shoot an arrow at disadvantage.
I specifically said.
And everyone looking for it will have advantage.
No, I'm not that. Bundle's not that dumb. Or rather, he's too wise to know that that's gonna backfire. So he just says, "I can't do a thing."
In the far distance, a drider sneezes.
Buddy, no. Hey, hey Brett, really quickly. She's wearing a half-plate
armor, and she's wielding a big shield that looks like it was ripped from a furnace.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like the door of a furnace.
You thinking about heat metal?
Of course I'm gonna use heat metal.
That will be noticeable, but that's up to you.
That is. I think even Dashegen will be confused at that point.
You'll have to roll a stealth check in order to pull that off.
Yeah, I can't do shit.
Nah, I'm not gonna put.
The healing, I think you're able to get away with because it's hard to tell with the heat of the moment.
No, yeah.
Like with the cheering and the raucousness, you could hide that.
And the fact that I'm literally riding the health bar, it looks like I'm just pushing through it rather than getting.
Guys, I know what I'm doing. Jesus Christ! Thank you for your advice. It's kind of a bad idea right now. Bad idea right now, but I know how to play my character.
Go.
So Fel's gonna move. Fel's gonna move 30 feet closer. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Yeah, you're just about 5 feet away from the rim.
Nice. And she's going to healing word dash. Like, whoa, you got this, Dash.
Dash is gonna go.
Kablamo. That's 13.
Better than me.
I mean, yours is a constant thing. Mine is just. Yeah, mine's just a one and done.
Alright, you got a healing
And
word. Anything else?
And a vicious mockery. I really need to.
You smell like shite!
You know, that is a good. That is a short, simple, get straight to the point. You smell like shit.
Potentially you.
Oh my god, please!
Hobo Bill
What?
sneezes off to the left.
Who the fuck is?
It's you!
The Hobo Bill's another acquaintance of Dashegen's.
Of course he is.
Right.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for Hobo
Right.
Bell.
No,
Damn.
I had to go to bed.
Goddamn.
So she gets 7 damage. So she gets 7 damage and disadvantage.
I guess she did.
Finally, preparing a cut in words. That says my reaction, by the way. So now we're good. That's her turn.
And now it's her turn. By the way, what did she say? What did she say her name was? So I can just have it written down.
I'll get it to you in a second.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
So, the very fair and angry lady is going to giggle uncontrollably as you see, like, a vessel pop near her eye a little bit. You swear, it's like, oh god.
You've made her so terrifying!
Dash, why did you put me thinking crazy?
I did it! I gave him full creative control over this character.
Jesus.
Well,
I mean, at least she's not level 14. Because if she,
that 14 does not hit.
14
She's
does
like,
not.
ah! Tosses it aside, picks up the flail, and just goes, yeah!
That 20 hits.
Wait! Ah, god damn it.
What, go ahead, what?
Well, I can at least do this. On the damage.
Okay, D8.
Come on.
Damn.
Alright, yeah, it hits you across the face, but you only chip a tooth, but you don't feel any other pain from that. Like, ah, that should have hurt more.
So I took no damage.
Yeah. You take negative toe damage.
Actually,
Oh wait,
you gained 2 health.
The 8 blocks the rage, but she still hit.
Oh,
So she
yeah,
still has.
she did!
So
She
the
just
8
needs
the
to-
8 blocks.
So, that's an additional 4 damage.
That is not blocked.
So you just
So
take
we got
2
8 damage plus 4.
That's
So-
four. That's 4 radiant or
So you
necrotic.
take 4 radiant damage.
Yeah, I can't resist
Alright,
radiant.
so that 8. So you just take 4 radiant.
Yeah.
Kneel,
Block it.
sinner!
Jesus, this woman!
Oh,
Not Jesus. Dear gods, this woman!
On Dash's turn, after she says that, he just yells "Never."
Meanwhile, this boy's like, Jenna, stop!
Do I have to give him time to try to get her to calm the fuck down?
No, he can't make it that far. She's still she's still beating the tar out of you while he's still 10 feet away.
Well, great sword swing number.
Oh, no.
Oh my god!
I do have plenty of backup weaponry.
Okay.
But what happened?
The sword goes
You
flying
swing,
around.
she punches you in the face and steals the sword.
Oh no!
You take...
Well,
You take 2 damage.
well, I reel
Hang on,
back.
wait a minute. What's her strength? Oh my god.
No!
I think I
Wait,
would've-
hold up. Does she have tavern?
Okay, yeah,
she
you
might.
take the full 4 damage because she rolled a d4 plus 4 bludgeoning.
Ah! Well, Regardless, I still have a longsword and a scabbard I can draw with one hand and in one motion, so I take my second swing with that.
Okay.
Yay!
That's 5 slashing and 2 rage. And I'm gonna fix that real quick so it's not combined.
Alright, so that's 2, 4. Pawn approves of my methods.
Eh.
Hey, Avenn.
What's up, on?
And it's now Ranya's, Fells, and Bundle's turn.
Oh, and I take healing from that thing for being in the same space.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. At the end of your
Roll
turn.
healing!
Yeah, and I end my turn, so...
Let's be a level 3.
rolling.
7.
Woo! How you doing on health, Dash?
I am still bloody, but I am going up and down, so... You're keeping me...
It's like
If you- if it works
it's
as a
like
heal-
if a Pokemon was on
I can-
acid while he was taking a beating.
So, more...
The health bar keeps moving. He's like
dead at this point from damage.
I'm essentially maintaining a regeneration spell on you, and I can do some healing words on you too.
Quick, everyone get the full restore super soaker.
Right.
Ranya, your go.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah?
Yeah, it's your go.
Me. Okay. Okay. So Ranya's going to cheer for Dashegen, like, come on, Dash! Hit your boot! Ah! Healing word. Well, let's say at level 2, why not?
Fucking Dash just
Damn
healed
it.
because of you guys.
Okay. Okay, that's at level 2.
That healing word is broken because I know for a fact healing word includes your spellcasting for the main.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Yeah, you must have. The roll 20 must have messed.
So
Yeah,
what's your spellcasting modifier?
My spellcasting modifier, I believe, is a 3.
So
Plus
1,
4?
2. So that's an additional 3. So
Okay.
Dashegen is just barely no longer bloody. Barely.
Okay.
Welcome
and,
to the new roller coaster at this. What?
And as another thing, I'm going to have my leap off of go over here, then jump back onto you, thus proccing the heal again.
Is that how it works?
Yep.
Is there?
Yeah,
Anytime.
I've read Healing Spirit. Yeah.
Yeah. I just watched Dawn Forge cast thing on it. This spell can be broken if used effectively.
Huh. So I guess roll it again?
I'm pecking you back to life, Dash.
I am stuck. Well, at this rate, I'm definitely no longer bloody.
Slowly but surely, you're coming back to life.
I know what I can do now.
You got a
I
healing
mean, don't
word
you
as
have a
well?
bunch of caltrops?
Hang on. Alright. Is that it, Ranya?
Yeah. That's all I can do.
Okay. For me, is that I guess it would be a referee guy still looking at me?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I put away my bow. And I lean against the railing, trying to act like a spectator. Is he still staring at me?
Oh yeah. You pulled out a bow and was about to straight up shoot a gladiator contestant. He's got his eye on you. His one eye, and his other one's underneath a bejeweled little eyepiece.
You wanna know what? He's not looking at us.
Eye patch.
Okay.
Name is Plisco.
Do I don't have any healing. I don't have any support spells on bundle whatsoever.
Mm.
You're a DPS, you say?
I don't think you get healing word anyway.
I think no, Rangers do get healing. Rangers do get.
They get heal. They get cure wounds, but healing
No,
word.
they don't get healing. They don't get healing word.
Otherwise, I'd be UD it on Geralt.
Fair enough.
Okay. How far away am I from the barbarian that is our enemy?
About 30, 35 feet.
35 feet? Okay. So, if I tried to sleight of hand something, it would probably be at a disadvantage, probably.
Disadvantage, advantage on someone trying to perceive it. Especially when a certain someone will not let you leave their sight.
That is true.
It's okay, Bundle. It's okay.
Can you put a hand of sleep berry into someone's mouth?
That's a hell of a sleight of hand.
I mean, it'd be a pretty high DC.
I'm gonna toss it in my mouth. Oh no! My hand flexed the wrong way.
You know what? I got it. I take out one of my cigarettes. Hang on. I take using an item. Wrecked.
Oh god.
I'm asking the DM.
What?
If I take out a cigarette and light it and take a drag.
Does that count as using an item?
I'll let you have it for a bonus.
Because remember, I'm technically a thief. I just don't have the extra skills yet. So can I do that as a bonus action?
We hear it.
Yeah, you can use it as a bonus action. I just said that.
Okay, sorry, I didn't quite hear you. And I take a drag and blow it right in that guy's face.
Took him hard.
Damn.
Now,
Hold up.
keep in mind, the smoke from this cigarette is the cut cigarette.
Oh.
With which one?
The crazy hallucinogen.
The crazy hallucinogenic one.
Oh my god!
Doesn't that mean you also need to make a con save?
It does, but I'm out of options.
You can do it, Bundle.
Alright, give me a sec.
Alright.
Okay, he fails.
Okay, good. Now I gotta see if I fail.
Come on, Bundle. Come on.
16?
Ah!
You feel a little woozy, but you shake it off.
Okay.
Yes!
Because I just don't need him to see it. But I'm gonna use a sleight of hand to toss a dart at the back of this girl's neck. Just as if
Okay,
that's
it's coming
enough to
from this direction, but okay.
Well, I'm coming. Wait. What direction am I coming from?
Yeah, you're like from right in front of this square.
Okay. I'm just trying to do this just to distract her. So, non-lethal.
Okay, make you can make a straight throw, sleight of hand disadvantage.
I guess
So
it would be...
the dart will be a straight throw. The stealthiness of that sleight of hand will be a disadvantage.
Okay. So I gotta
You're pretty good
do the sleight of hand first.
Sure, up to you.
Okay. I'll do sleight of hand first. It doesn't matter, same damn number. And I've already declared that I'm gonna do this. So
Straight dart.
let's do it. I mean, no harm, no foul, right?
24.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And so that hits with the... She's already been damaged too. And she has the hunter's mark.
Oh my shit.
With a dart
With a fucking dart.
that does minimum damage.
So, yeah, that happens.
So roll a d6.
Yep.
And it's all non-lethal.
So that's 12? Who said anything about non-lethal?
So
12, 14 damage.
Nova said it was non-lethal.
Yeah, it was non.
Okay.
I declared it non-lethal. This is just a distraction.
Alright. Hold up. So that would be 5 divided by 3. to Slayer. I think that's straight damage, so that would be 9 straight damage and either 3 or 2, or 2 piercing.
Yep. Alright, that your turn?
And as the last thing I can do was movement, since the last turn I didn't move, I am booking it in the opposite direction.
Okay.
So that's 60 feet the other way.
Alright. Fel. What do you do with your turn?
She moves up forward towards the railing, just like, oh god, oh jeez, oh god. And so now she can see the fight in horrible way. Look at all those
Glorious
idiots.
ID.
Oh, yes. But she... I have an idea, crap, I have an idea.
I didn't do anything for you, you dragon piece of shit.
I'm still going off the fact that because he's raging and really focused on trying not to die, he still doesn't know you guys.
That's fine.
Hold up. Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright, alright, good thing I checked. But second verse. Yeah, she's going to healing. Saving that one third level spell because who knows when we need tongues.
Isn't haste
So
third
Dash,
level?
you heal for. I don't have haste.
Ah. So yeah, you take 11.
Like I. Take some 11. Yeet.
Fucking went from 10 to 51.
That's because you have friends and
You
support.
guys have shoved so much healing into me.
You had no choice. It's either that or you're dead.
Yeah,
Make a stealth check,
seriously.
Fel.
Me? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm actually good at this, more or less.
A little bit. I think
Hold up. Stealth or sleight of hand?
Stealth.
Stealth. Okay.
You're trying to act natural.
Oh my god.
She does.
Yeah,
she does
you're in the frap. I was like, yeah, punch it, punch it. And you're like, yeah, punch health. And they're like, what? Oh, okay, whatever.
Punch hell. Yeah. Yeah.
That's 20. You can convince them to throw him a chair. Do it.
That would only be if it was a persuasion.
Alright, so now it's back to...
Hold up. Wait. Damn it, man.
What?
It's just mockery, I'm
It's
assuming.
just
Okay,
yes,
fine.
it's just mockery. You oh
Jeez.
yes. Never forget for the insults.
God.
You smell like no, I already used that one. You can't use that one again.
Eh?
You're a poop.
What the hell?
Best breath.
Get your head out of your butt! What? Jesus Christ!
Alright. You insult her nice and good. Yes, you do.
I'm a horrible insulter, I know! Motherfucker.
That brings us to the true demon of the arena.
Why won't she die?
Continue not to do what I want.
Ha! And she's gonna just dip south of you and then give you a nice heaping helping of fiber.
Oh.
That hit.
Not even my. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
So that's
well,
5.
Is that two?
That's 2 plus 2, so 4,
half the radiant.
and 8 radiant.
Oh, God.
Oh, she does a lot of damage.
She's a zealot barbarian.
Oh boy, I don't think Vicious Mockery's helping with that.
No.
That's additional 4.
So that's...
Should I use the cutting words now,
that's
or
4 plus 6. So 4, 6, plus 2. Followed by 6. So 12.
Jesus Christ.
Damn it!
So you take 10 and 12. So you take 22 damage.
Okay, I said I was at 51, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the math from there. So 22 damage.
Oh, 21.
I'm pretty sure.
21.
20. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Guess who's already bloodied again?
Trying to upload again.
Barely bloodied, but oh boy, that hurt.
And that brings us to Dash's turn.
We need to.
Wait,
need
is
a
this guy
gift.
gonna try to do shit?
After your turn.
Oh, two-handing the longsword.
Kia.
Fuck.
Kia.
Does that one hit?
That is.
Kia? Kia!
So that's 4 minimum damage, so that's 2 damage. 4 damage total to her. How's she looking?
Hold up, did you end your turn?
I do end my turn, yes.
Cool.
Healing
I can
spirit.
do this again.
Woo!
Yeah. Where'd it go? Where'd my page
Never,
go?
Oh, yeah,
never
that
split
thing
the
I
party.
do,
Never split the
Come on,
party. Keep
Jane,
the
if
clerics
you
in the back. Never split the party. Clerics in the back. Keeping the fighters.
Denim
party.
sneezed and it caused minuscule healing. I'm gonna call that bloody still, because one hit's gonna knock me.
Jesus fuck, why? Why is it rolling so
Don't-
And as Ranya sneezes and you feel a little better, but you still feel like you're kind of sunk.
This thing's supposed to be a broken spell.
redheaded broken stepchild is like, no, Jenna, stop! God damn it, we promised we'd not kill another one!
What?
Another one.
The scum
Another one?
will suffer! Jenna, stop! Jenna! Please! Oh god! Look at him, he didn't mean anything by it. We'll buy you a new leg gauntlet. It's all good.
I spit at the ground and it somehow bounced to her leg.
Well, it landed on her, on basically the equivalent of her armored shoe.
Yeah.
And started sizzling because he's a black dragonborn.
Which,
No, it's
which
like
would
stepping on another
which would be
dragon.
it landed on one of her greens.
Yeah.
But she was pissed at you before this.
Yeah, and Dashegen will explain why she's pissed at.
Cool.
Reg! I need your help, Reg! Coming off her. And you see this other kilt-born lederhosen twin head, this time with a full red beard, but no hair on top of his head. Coming right out with a couple of rags and a bucket. It's like, just distract her, we'll be good, we'll be good. Out of my way, Arthur. Oh, we promised.
Trying to play that. Not working.
It's all good.
Oh god. Oh god. Dash, no.
He eventually, like, puts her in, like, a little bit of, like, a reverse lock, where he, like, puts his hands underneath her arms, like, no, stop it now, stop it. And
Is he putting her in a pull no?
Yeah, what's it called when, like, you loop under their armpits and... It's not around the neck, but it's...
Is it what
Goku
Goku did to Raditz?
Yeah, that's a
Yes.
full Nelson.
Okay.
That's a full no.
Yeah, he's got her on a phone. It's like, no,
That's a
stop
full
it!
Nelson.
Stop it, I say! Stop it! And at this point, it's like, he's in front of you, Dash, and it's like, You could attack her by moving around, but...
Well, my turn's over, so...
Yeah, but this is effectively almost stopped combat. She's like, no, stop it! Stop it, I say! Stop it!
So he's trying to restrain her. Right?
Yes. Like,
Dashegen will...
Not working.
Jennifer de Celebrian, you will stop at this moment!
What can I roll to just try and knock her unconscious without having to do damage? Just like straight knock her unconscious.
Do you have any sleeping powder?
No.
Well, without doing damage, I don't see how you could do it. Unless you're gonna try and reach around this man, put her in a chokehold, which I'd love to see that.
Dashegen will hold his action to basically defend himself if she breaks free. So
yeah,
for now he's gonna hold.
She's basically in a reverse full Nelson, where he's belly to belly with her, and he's restraining her that way.
Okay, so Dashegen's just gonna basically stay at the ready in case the shit devolves any further.
Nice.
And I assume my rage runs out because of it.
Hold on. Noslin. He's got her in a Noslin.
That's not a thing.
That's your turn, right?
A reverseful Nelson.
Well, no, the combat's effectively over at the moment, so Dashegen's just kind of holding his ground, like at the ready in case shit.
Ranya is going to try to speak into Dashegen's head, in like, I have something for you. Put it in her mouth. As he shouts, "Boo! Boo!" He throws a sleep berry out into the field.
Am I able to catch it?
It lands about 10 feet away from you.
Dashegen goes, grabs the berry, runs back to this boy and says, "Get her mouth."
Not the time.
I really wish I.
No, I have something to knock her unconscious.
I still don't think this is the time, mate. Well, hang on. What am I saying?
It's a Bill Cosby berry. Oh
Meanwhile,
no.
my character's trying to hide.
Meanwhile, Phil's felt like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the second boy came over like, I got the rags. I got the celestial salts.
Celestial soul? Oh.
Chloroform.
Okay.
You're the berry first.
Now, Jenna, you promised us you'd behave.
Get away from me, you fools! Do you not realize who this heathen is?
You're the heathen.
It's like, come on. You promised us you'd stop this.
I said no such thing!
That perfect music time.
Quick! Tickle her! At which point the Nelson guy just starts wiggling his fingers, and she's like,
God, you were so cruel! Stop it! Stop it!
and she opens her mouth wide, trying to yowl.
Dashegen tries to plop that berry in her mouth.
Sleight of hand.
You're getting
Do it.
You can get your hand.
Once again, you're berry.
You held me and
Yeah,
nearly.
you mistakenly make the move to punch her, but you miss.
Ah, damn it! I'm not good at this.
See?
Oh god! Get to the other side of a reg. All right, Arthur.
God damn it! She's
I got a leg.
betrayed.
I got him!
Stop
By
it,
the way,
you fools!
Dashegen tries again once her mouth's open.
All right, go ahead.
There we
Damn,
go.
what? Oh, that's
All right, you
double-
smear it on her.
double-
She's like, ah, puh.
You're still getting healed, by the way.
I mean,
Quick, celestial salts. All right, and as you smear a bit of the berry out over her lips and in her mouth, like, ah, God.
Oh shit! She just got.
And eventually she just collapses and like, oh god, that was close. Sorry, my reptilicus friend. We're gonna go now. And they just.
I'm getting my great sword.
I vaguely wonder what those taste like.
Hold up. As they go, Fel just shouts from stand. Dash, what the fuck?
And now he knows you guys are there, and he's like,
Dashegen, you're
can never catch a break.
to do.
And he grabs shit and tries to find his way back up. So he grabs his greatsword, sheathes it, grabs his longsword, sheathes it, and looks for the exit.
Yeah, they lower down a little rope ladder to the ringlet.
He climbs on up.
Fel is angry, Mom.
And Bundle is nowhere to be found.
Bundle is something. Hold up. Speaking of which,
Where'd that grasshopper go?
When Dashegen climbs up, he's like, I can explain. Let's go back to the fort first, though.
You better explain. Explain. Why did you sign up for it?
I didn't. That's the shitty part.
What?
In my defense,
Why did you join in that fight pit?
it was either I jumped down there, or she come up to me. Yeah, either way, it was gonna end in a fight. I will tell you why. By the way, he points out Kench. That's my buddy Kench.
Hello,
Kench! These are my friends.
Ranya wave.
How does
Or at least two of them.
He blew drugs in the referee's face. We don't know who he is.
I saw that goddamn cricket. Where'd he go?
As you can see. But how does Kenshin look like, actually?
A Kench is a half orc with a gray and white striped complexion. He's missing part of an ear, but other than that, he's got a very flat face, and he looks kind of dignified. He looks like he's wearing finer clothes.
What was our half-elf lady's friend's name, by the way? What was her name? Yeah, because never didn't get the. I'm just copying and pasting that.
Yeah. Same here. I got some notes.
Jennifer Celebrian.
Okay.
Kench.
This is Kench, and that was Jennifer.
You have.
I thought you called her Betty.
Couldn't remember her name. Heard it during the fight.
You have a lot of explaining to do, but let's get back to the fort. I need to heal you.
Kench, feel free to join us if you want.
Technically, you should still be being
Phil. Apologies. She gives a small bow. My name is Feliana Tadar.
Excellent. Well, my lunch hour is over, so I better head back to the squad, as I guess the kids call it these days.
If you get time, hop by where we're staying. We're in the entryway in the giant fortress tower thing that popped up out of nowhere one day. Can't miss. Near the junkyard.
He blinks a couple more times. Quite the way to announce yourself, but okay. Good luck. I have to pet up my own things, but I will see you around, most definitely.
Sounds good.
Who are your friends?
Hi, Bill.
Oh, what the fuck?
You see this man who looks like, first of all, his nose looks like it's pure rosacea. Like, it's It's like his nose is pure, severe acne. And he smells like a mixture of dried perch and cow pats.
Like,
Ew.
He has this lopsided straw hat, and he's missing quite a few teeth. Almost perfectly piano-like.
And he has goggles, right?
He does have goggles.
Mr. Gerson is...
This is Hobo Bill. He's a acquaintance of mine. Information peddler.
Ranya says hello to him in halfling.
Nice.
Bill the hobo, got any silver?
Ranya nods.
Skivvies of silver?
Oh yeah, Ranya. She tosses Ranya a bag of...
Nods. Ranya gives Hope Bill 6 silver.
Ooh! I like you, small boy.
What does he get in return, Bill?
You just said you did
25 gold.
Oh, wait, oh.
The job.
Yeah.
25 silver and
25 gold.
gold.
Oh yeah, it was 15 silver, so divided
15
between
silver,
us,
6
that would
gold.
be... Yeah, that would be an extra 3 gold for you, gold for me, 3 gold for me, and for the 15, you get 7, I get 8.
But, I get...
You get 7 silver out of the cut, she gets 8.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sure Bundle would love you, Bill. I'm sure he would like all the information you have.
Wasn't Bill a halfling?
I do like the kittens.
Yep. And considering
Kittens
I
love
never...
Bill.
And I never introduced you to him, so... Yeah, that's why Hobo Bill's an information peddler. He's good at getting information.
Alright, so you guys make your way back to the tower. Somewhere along the way... What?
Oh, you got it.
Somewhere along the way, Bill disappears. Like, you're talking to him 1 second, and then you turn a corner, like, oh, where the hell did he go?
I assume Bundle rejoins us on the way as well, right?
You come back to the tower, and Bundle's sitting just outside the tower, eating a pear on a knife.
Hi, Bundle.
What's up, Gladiator?
Like I told them, I can explain.
He says as he holds up his paw. I don't want to hear it.
Right now, he is...
Well, I do.
As far as I'm concerned, keep your secrets, keep your reason. Here, something ends up broken, or you end up fighting someone, or someone ends up fighting you, or me, or all of us.
It might actually be prudent for you to know, considering who this woman is. And I'm sure if she's gonna try to kill me, she's probably gonna try to kill you guys too. Just because of association.
So, was she your ex or something?
No, her name is Jennifer. And the reason she hates me is because I was born.
What? Wait, so she's just a racist?
Yes, she has an aversion to dragonborn. And the first time we met did not end very well, and she said that if she ever saw me again, she'd, well, more or less try to kill me.
Oh, she almost succeeded.
I will make a handbag out of your belly.
Oh god, she's here.
Is she here?
Her voice reverberates through your head.
Yep. Dashegen just kind of shudders remembering that.
And Bundle's eyes narrow. And you never mentioned her before. Why?
Because I did not think I would ever run into her again. The last time I met her Where did I meet her last time? Like way back out.
You met her just before you left for a Phoenix Company gig while you were stopped over at some piece of shit fort town.
Okay, I explained that, and I assume that's really far away from where I am.
Yeah, it was across the swamp.
Yeah, so I explained, because the last time I met her was way back out fucking east. I did not expect her to be out this far west. At all.
So she, so when you and Kenshin went to the gladiator, she saw you, she got angry, and she basically... Now, hold up, here's the important question. Did she force you down there? Or did you go there because you wanted to fight? I know that if you didn't go down there, she would go up. I need to know.
A spin drop echoes through Dashegen's head.
I went down there so no one in the stands would get hurt. I knew for a fact that there was no avoiding that fight. If I had tried to leave, she would have followed. Sanctioned area for fighting than in the streets and have the guards on us.
Whatever happened to just talking things out? Says Bundle as he takes a bite out of his pear.
Trust me, I tried. I told her I wanted no trouble. She did not care.
Bundle, did you see what was going on down there? They had to knock her out.
Ranya looks up at Bundle. Have you ever tried
to
talk things out with a barbarian?
Me and Dad
once.
Things out things. Odd.
Yeah, but ended up pretty well.
What was Fel trying to say?
Fel's like, I Dash talk things out a lot, so...
Before that.
She's like, Bundle, did you even see the way she got knocked out?
Bundle's like, no.
They had to restrain. I think it was a mixture of, but they basically had to hold her down until she stopped.
I had to get my hand on something.
But Dash, I agree that it wasn't good that you did, but still, it was very reckless to go in there alone.
Yes, next time you go in there with Feliana.
Honestly,
Fel's not even disagreeing. Sure. She's like, yeah.
I'll try my best for that next time, but at the moment in time, you guys weren't there.
That's true.
Well, she nods. Well, that's right. And then she kind of gives a small smile, jokingly punches his arm. But at least you were there to heal you up, getting the shit beat out of you.
Oh wait, that was you guys?
Uh-huh.
I thought I was going on pure adrenaline.
Well, that was part of it.
Yeah, I think it was both, honestly. I insulted her and used some healing spells and that little lizard on your back. Or is that gone already?
That's probably gone because it's a...
Yeah, it's a minute, but it keeps healing you every second of that minute.
Yeah, but... definitely grateful, because... I'm pretty sure if you did it, I would actually be dead right now.
She beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, I think you need to do a couple more push-ups, buddy.
And sit-ups. And take some more juice. I know the drill.
You know, you should do some squats. I hear it's good for your butt. Ryan looks at, yeah, butt. Dragonborns have butts?
I just want to head inside and fall into bed. Or fall on the floor. I am very tired after that.
Go take a shower, he says as he bites into the pear.
Does our tower have a shower?
I don't think we do.
Basin.
he's gonna use that as best he can to clean up after that. Because
Yeah, there's a few rags you can use to assist him.
He probably looks like out of Dragon Age, or fucking straight out of Dragon Age right now.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Most of it being his own blood.
Ranya,
no, hold up. Hold up. He came straight out of Dragon Age, like where the blood physics were off fucking charts.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you get washed up. You take a nap. Is there anything special you guys want to do for the rest of the afternoon / evening before we enter the time skip?
Dash is out cold.
There is one more thing I'd like to do. Unless you want to RP out, I can just go do it alone.
What is it?
Or Ranya would like to make that dire wolf pelt and the dog head into a cloak for Dashegen. Like he's been
yourself, or are you going to go out and see if you can find aid or servicemen to help you?
Ranya does not have the skill to make a fur coat out of that.
Okay.
So he's going to go find someone else who can do it. No, it's going to be a coat.
I feel like a cloak would be cooler, but you do you.
Alright.
Sir, cloak will not help you.
So you're using both the furs to attempt to make a coat?
Yep, both the furs to pretty much like a trench coat-esque that's like split open at the back to allow for his tail, and have the wolf head made into a hood.
Alright. As you go out, you manage to peep around the Gateway District, and you manage to see a tanner pop in with his wagon, and you stop him and ask him for an estimate, and he says, "Oh, I could do it in about 4 or 5 days, sure."
It's gonna be badass, Dash, trust me. It's like, okay, he hands over material, and how much gold will it be?
Yeah. Dashegen would have let Bundle know about Hobo Bill, the information peddler.
Aye. That'd be after you wake up, right? Or that'd be before you went to bed?
Before he went to bed, just to be like, "Oh, by the way, Bundle, another one of my acquaintances, Hobo Bill's in town. You might like him, information peddler."
Is he going to try to kill us too? He says as he's carving an apple.
I don't actually know, I'm not gonna lie, he scares me sometimes. But so far he hasn't tried to kill me. He's just... I feel like eccentric's the wrong word, but it's the only one I can think of.
You're making me feel very, very about living. He says as he's takes a carving out of the apple and takes a bite.
I can at least say information he tends to peddle is good. It's actually gotten me quite a few places in the past. Just be prepared for some odd shit like him screaming that he wants blood from a gladiator.
Bundle, doesn't everyone want blood during a gladiator match?
Yeah.
Bill was like, extra excitable about it.
I mean, it is a gladiatorial pit. It's kind of the thing that you suppose people go to see.
Regardless, I think he can come in handy for you for the kinds of jobs you do, and probably for all of us, so keep it on.
Jobs I do? What are you talking about, Dash? He says as he cuts a very deep slice of apple and gives him a...
Jobs we do, I misspoke.
There we go.
And then you head to bed?
Still trying to
Now, Dash heads the fuck.
Alright, Ranya, you want to get an estimate on that?
Yes.
The cloak will cost you about... if you want it done quick, it's going to cost you about 30 gold. If you want him to take his time, he can actively get it done for you for about 20 gold, but it'll take about a week or two. Because he wants to, like, actively, like, age the fur and dehumidify it and all that.
It'll be better quality if he takes his time, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ranya raises up his hand, uses Druidcraft to look at the weather. Doesn't seem like it's it's probably not going to be snowing or even getting cold anytime soon, will it?
It is almost fall, so there's a bit of a chill coming around. It's not terrible, but it seems like it's going to rain over the next week or two, potentially.
Okay, but it's still not going to be in freezing weather anytime.
Oh yeah, hopefully not.
Okay. My estimate of weather is it usually doesn't get cold until like midwinter, but then again, I'm from the north, so I don't know how weather is in other places. So yeah, he hands over 20 gold and the materials.
Alright, he says, yeah, come back in about 10, 12 days. I'll see about progress on that.
Yes, for a receipt.
He gives you one.
Cool. I always ask for a receipt.
You're number 101.
Cool. Okay. And I would like to have a bit of time with Bundle, and I'd like to give him the prestidigitation hat that I have.
Okay.
Okay. Ranya waves down Bundle. Hey.
He is currently... What kind of furniture do we even have in the tower?
There's like basic fold-out benches. And then there is a single king-sized bed.
Oh.
Damn.
I imagine we were like reserving that thing. Ladies always get to bed. Never fair.
Well, Bundle is actually laying down on benches, just kind of having his pack used as a pillow as he's taking a cat nap.
His ear twitches as you approach him.
Twitch.
Ranya uses the prestidigitation to make a red dot on the wall next to him.
He looks to the dot, raises a brow.
He starts to move the dot. Moves in like slow and quickly jerky movements.
That is a trick meant for cubs. Who is it and what do you want?
Yeah. You know a little bit of magic, but I kind of figured that I'm kind of hogging a couple of the magical items to myself, and it's a druid's job to make sure everything. Kind of figured that if you wanted it, you could have this hat that I came across.
I thought I was the harmonizer.
Harmony, not harmonize. That's different.
I don't know. I'm not a music man.
Old Bundle sits up and stretches and says, "Oh, okay. So, let's see it then. What you got?"
He takes off his hat and hands it over.
Bundle picks up the hat, flips it over, giving it a good look, and sees if it even fits him.
It does. It fits tight. It fits snugly between your ears.
Okay. He adjusts it to make sure it sits well. He's like, Alright, so, what's the skivvy on it?
You basically, you sit with it long enough until it decides it's, up to you, I guess? Not exactly sure how attunements work. But if you, like, keep it on you, you should be able to do some neat stuff with it.
Well, then I guess I'll use it as a nightcap.
Could be useful.
But is there anything... Oh, that is going to make breakfast in the morning. Any particular thing you want?
He thinks dreamily back at that bison he saw in the window. Shakes his head like, no, not really.
Alright, I'll just go buy my own pallet then. But
Sure.
if we're done here, I do wish to take a bit of rest, and I do believe you have something to do in the morning, don't you?
Yeah, I guess so. I get back into good judge. I guess I'm going to have to actually go to school now, huh?
Oh, thanks for reminding me, Brett.
Bundle just kind of smirks and says, "Well, I do hope you do get a little something out of it. If you do, you'll useful than you are."
Yeah, hopefully. I'll be able to at least make some interesting areas I got.
Bundle, I'm not much of a chemist myself. Deal with just the basics, basis of things. I have a lot.
Want any of these? I got like a bunch of them still.
What?
He like takes over, opens his big pack of every fucking berry. Like, these ones particularly, he holds up one of that berries, like, I have 40.
I pick one up. How big
Depends.
As big as depends?
Oh.
Wait, which one?
Yeah.
Which one do you pick up?
The one that's supposed to give you, like a static shock if you, roll a bad Constitution save.
That one's only about the size of an overripe strawberry.
Okay. Pick one of those up and was like, I suppose I can use these as a bit of a distraction, but, alright. I'd take about 20 of them.
Honestly, I was just thinking that I just plant them all over town and see what happens.
Not a good idea there, my friend.
Yeah. It would have been vaguely entertaining.
Entertaining, yes, but I don't think we're in a bit of a jesting troop ourselves.
Yeah, I imagine if I just started planting all these all willy-nilly all over town, it'd probably cause a little bit of chaos.
And that's something that we need a little bit less of. If there is order, there are ways that we can manipulate.
Particularly he pulls out one of the haste berries. Just one of these could make this town go nuts. I wonder if we can make it into coffee.
Bundle shrugs as he lays back down.
Someone take coffee.
Up to you. You're the would-be alchemist.
Yeah, I suppose. He puts the bag in the bag.
However, do me a favor.
Yep.
If you just so happen to make something that's not so good for the body, please do give me a ring.
I got a couple of those just as raw berries.
Berries are good and well. Potion has far more applications.
Did you get an accent the last time I seen you?
Shut up, I'm sleepy.
if Deda didn't point it out, I was going to.
Yeah, I was like...
This sounds vaguely like Sorella.
Oh my god.
My god. I've had a hell of a day.
Stressed Bundle out so much he got an accent.
We killed Ranya!
Anywho.
Phil wanted to talk with Ranya about something.
And at that point, Bundlester starts. His speech is kind of muddled now because he is rather tired. And
Cool,
says,
I'm getting rid of presentation. There we go. Okay, so now, I guess I have some time to talk with Fel then?
Yes.
Do as you must. And goes to sleep.
Fel approaches from, hey, Ranya, I kind of wanted to talk with you about something.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be okay if you gave me a couple of your better berries?
Head turns completely around as
Breaks his neck, falls over dead. Well, a new character.
What is Ranya Kintaro Oe suddenly?
You're that Fel? I thought you were traumatized by those.
Well, yeah, their taste still disgusts me a bit. Very slight. But, well, she kind of like makes a few gestures, not knowing how to properly word it. I haven't been feeling like myself recently, and
Yeah, you didn't take enough better berries.
no shit, Sherlock. No.
You tried to force feed me them.
Let her finish.
I know. I nearly choked. I nearly choked to death.
That's because you didn't relax your throat.
That's because you held. You put a hold on me.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's kind of
I
hard to
can't
relax when
do-
you can't move a muscle.
Yeah, I can't do anything if I'm paralyzed.
That's true. Okay, so
But I haven't been feeling myself, and I kind of want to try to get better. So, if
well, I
it
do
would
have
be
a
like,
capsule, and I can make a lot of better berries in a short period of time.
okay. So,
Want a smoothie?
sure.
Cool. Ranya, Mr. Miyagi's his hands together, just clapping them both together. Just rubs his hands together.
Put a banana in the smoothie.
He casts Good Berry twice at 3rd level.
Put a
Okay.
banana.
The return of the endless supply of good.
Now,
Put a banana in the smoothie. It basically gates all the flavor. Good berry. And adds
let's
banana.
see. I have a... Yes. At 3rd level, I get 10 berries per, so I've made 20 better berries.
Okay.
And I suppose I don't have anything better to do with these other stuff. So, if I do, I can make 15 more better berries, so I have 35 better berries.
Fuck. I mean, Phil was just gonna like 10 every now and again. Now again. I mean, smoothie time. Smoothies are good.
Okay.
Like waking up with
Okay.
a morning smoothie.
Ranya begins to mash a bunch of the butter berries into kind of like a slurry in his mortar and pestle, and he begins to use a combination of his druid craft and a minor version of Sleet Storm as he begins to make ice as he grinds up both the little bit of mortal and berries together.
Phil looks on very curious. Very.
Unfortunately, I don't exactly have a tiki cup around. I don't really have many of those. Like,
You each have a mess kit.
Oh yeah, he takes out a couple of glasses, starts pouring the slurry mixture into a couple of. Oh, they still have a lot left over. Hey, Dash. Okay, just...
Shut up!
Hey, Bundle, you want a cool treat?
He is out like a light.
Ah, damn. Okay.
So what's the sneaky version of snoring? Just like.
Ranya looks up and felt like, why not we try to sell some? I mean, it's still a pretty warm day. Try to make some money off of it.
I mean, look.
I made 35 better berries of slushy, so.
I mean, is it still day?
I mean, they're also
getting
night
closer to
smoothies.
evening.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
around dessert time.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's do it. But can I have one first, please?
Yeah, hey, he gives you a couple actually. Like,
All right.
you enjoy your slushy, and then we set up a lemonade stand.
Yeah, hold up first. I need to.
Yeah, you're gonna need a license for that.
Slides him some gold.
First felt like tip of better berry smoothie. How does it taste?
It's just the better berry shake. No, you're just being foolish about the thing with the banana and all that.
Oh no, no. Hold. First, small sip, and then if that doesn't work, she's gonna use prestidigitation to flavor it banana.
All right.
Because
Yeah,
that's a thing you can do.
You take it. You take it. Your gag reflex instinctively, remembering the horror, stops for a second, but eventually you just like gulp and just take a bit more of it. It's like, okay, this doesn't feel awful. Doesn't feel great.
Yeah.
I guess I don't think it does.
She's gonna flavor it to taste like a banana smoothie.
All right.
Only wait for her to take her medicine.
Also, how many better berries are in this one smoothie?
20.
That's a good.
Jeez, what the fuck?
20 supposedly.
20.
That's a lot of better berries for one smoothie. How big is the glass?
It's a mug. Like a giant beer style.
Probably, yeah, Stein size.
No, you have to keep filling the glass again with the leftovers, because like when you actually make a smoothie.
Oh, we were going to sell that.
Too bad.
Okay, I suppose that we
Chuck.
Use a spell to levitate the mixture in the air so it doesn't drip. And then you just switch the glass through it to refill it.
My god. So Fel just drank about 20 better berries. Flavored like banana.
That was 30. That was 35 better berries.
Jesus fuck!
35?
35.
35 better berries.
All of my spells left.
Yeah. 35 better.
What's your HP?
Yeah, 35 better.
What's your HP total? Not your current, but your total, Fel.
Oh god.
44.
44?
I'm not a very tanky bird.
You have more health than me.
That's because you have a -1. Also, did we ever get an update on the so where is it? Yeah!
What?
Fel's neutral moral!
Hey, she's the same alignment as Dashegen. Which I have no idea. I have no idea if Dashegen's alignment has been going up or not.
A few more drinks of better berry slushies, and you should be good.
Sorry, I got excited, Brad.
Alright, so is there any more berries you need from before they call it a night?
Not at the moment. Tomorrow maybe, but not at the moment.
I can only make good berries at this.
Yeah, you feel a bit better about the world. Your outlook's improving a little bit.
She smiles. She smiles all brightly.
She smiles contentedly.
Back in the old.
Not joyfully or blissfully, but like content.
Yeah, I was like, thanks, Ranya.
Yeah.
This helped a lot.
For tomorrow.
Alright, is there anything else anyone wants to do before I initiate the time skip?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
That's a
I mean, I'm kind of curious about that well, but...
About the what?
I'm kind of curious about the well, but...
Let's get through the time skip, then.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Leave the well.
So...
Let's do a time warp.
Is there anything particular the three of you, excluding Ranya, want to do over the next 2 weeks?
My character still has to back with Thieves Guild.
Yeah. Okay, you got Thieves Guild. Fel, you?
Perform. How long till we get the passport? What?
You want to get shifts?
Yeah, I want to get shifts.
Alright, and Dash, what do you want to do over the next 2 weeks?
Dash wants to keep in contact with Kench to basically keep updates to how his favors go, how the favor Dash is asked is going, and basically keep an ear out for what favor Dash may owe Kench, and probably hang out with Fel, actually.
Oh,
All right.
One more thing. When Bundle is not busy, he's going to at least try and look for one of his sisters in town. Either his twin or Smooth as Silk.
Right.
And Dash is gonna do everything in his power to avoid Jin
All right.
at all costs.
When Fel's not on shift, she wants to hang out with Dash and pick up the goddamn clothes we tailored for him because I have not forgotten about.
All right.
He needs new pants.
I got that. Okay, so
Are you gonna go to school and try not to turn into a bear and eat the other kid?
what we got going on here is so okay. First, we're gonna start with Bundle. So here's the order we're gonna go in: Bundle, Dash, Fel, and Ranya.
Fel has to go, doesn't she?
You have to go now.
It's nearly 4 in the morning.
Okay, we'll start with your catch up next time. I'm just gonna do
Yeah.
the time skip with these three, and then first thing we'll do either tomorrow or next week, we'll finish your time skip stuff.
Okay, no, it's sorry. It's just that it's very late.
It's all right. Starting Sunday, it won't be that late.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna be closer in time again. I'm not looking forward
Thanks, Doc Brown.
because I'm gonna be
I'm
losing
not-
so much sleep.
All right. Well, so you stay healthy,
I'm not-
Fel.
I'm not-
You stay healthy, Panda. I'm glad you stayed up with us this late.
Yes, thank you.
And I
Of
will
course.
post. I will post this
I
video
missed
within a
this.
couple days.
Yeah, I miss this so much. But yeah, give me the timestamp on the goddamn time skip on the time skips, or just give me a.
I got you. I got you.
A general. You know what I mean. And I miss this so much. So sad for me to go. To be more healthy in life, but
This is so
good night,
sad.
guys.
Feliana played it.
It's so sad.
So
Feliana
plain to
completed
subs-
one minor goal of hers.
Aww.
Well, anyway, you get out of
Alright,
here.
bye,
Get out of
guys.
here, you rascal.
I'm a risk.
Well, it seems
She's gone. Now we can be as sexist and misogynist as we want.
If I had gotten knocked unconscious during that, would I have fucking died?
No.
Okay.
I am just. I am cruel and just, mostly just.
That's why I was hyperventilating, because I accepted that was a point where I could have died.
Mm-hmm. Very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're going to start with Bundle. This is going to be a bunch of rolls for what happens over the next 2 weeks. So, the first week, you check in every other day at the Thieves, at the Quicks, and that means you have 4 overall sessions with them.
Alright.
And I need you to make 4 intelligence checks, the last one with advantage.
Alright. First intelligence check. Second. Third. And last one with advantage. Alright.
Alright, you actually have a fairly good week. They start working on polishing your thieves' cant, and then they go about your cunning action, which the first day is mostly cant with a little bit of prestidigitation. The second and third ones are heavy cunning action days, where they teach you how to move swiftly and react swiftly.
Okay.
Let me see what else did I withhold from you from Rogue. Alright, so Rogue 1. It was an okay movie. Now you also get your expertise.
I can't wait for the sequel to Rogue One.
And the fourth day is them focusing on, okay, this is gonna be a personalized day. What is Actually, yeah, this is gonna be over the whole 2 weeks. Like the first week is focusing on your expertise, on your sneak attack and thieves can't. However, the final week is dedicated mostly to oh wait, no, you don't get cunning action until 2nd level, do you?
Let's see.
No, he doesn't. I think I remember that.
They start priming you on it anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, we leveled up?
First level would be expertise, sneak attack, and thieves can't.
Yeah, you guys level up. It's been so long. And you will level up after the session ends.
Okay.
After the 2 weeks.
Trying to think, what else do I get?
So first level you get expertise, sneak attack, and thieves can't. So the second week they focus entirely on what you want your expertises to be. You can choose to either get your expertise in thieves tools and a skill, or 2 skills.
Do I also get my my extra skills because of
what?
Because of multi-class, and you kept me from getting those. Because I think with Rogue I get
yeah
1 skill that I can get proficient in and thieves tools.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, I want to go ahead and get acrobatics, so that way I can be proficient in it.
Okay.
And I get my thieves tools and proficient in those, and I want stealth to be my expertise.
So acrobatics, stealth, and thieves tools?
Yes.
What's the 4th? Wait a minute.
No.
So you get 4 skills.
When I multi-class into Rogue, I get only 2 skills. No, I only get 1.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so your 2 skills you're adding are acrobatics and...
I get acrobatics and
the thieves tools?
And the thieves tools, yes.
Acrobatics and the thieves tools are the... So acrobatics is skill, thieves tools is expertise. What's your 2nd skill?
Insight.
Insight, okay. And then you're going to expertise, stealth, and thieves tools.
Let's see.
You're expertising stealth and thieves tools?
I'm expertising stealth and investigation. Stealth and
okay, so standard proficiency with thieves tools, but not expertise.
Yes.
So investigation and stealth are going to be your focuses for honing.
Yes.
Okay, roll me 1 each of those skills.
Wait, hang on. Let me take that off first and then roll them. All right. So this is investigation. And
that's before proficiency?
That's before proficiency.
Nice.
I mean,
you easily...
Before...
They point out things to you where it's like, okay, yeah, you're already pretty good at this. Here's like little pointers, like how to fix that fuzzy vision of yours. And they teach you little things like, for example, the wonders of using more than 1 pair of gloves.
Oh.
As well as they give you a lint roller because they're like, yeah, watch your fur.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna add that because that is actually very, very important.
Yes, it is. I'm glad you're paying attention, my boy.
All right, and the next one is stealth.
Next one is stealth.
20. Unnatural.
You do pretty well. They basically take you out in outside the fort at night, actually just outside the floor school, and they just have you stealth around like guards and like guarded areas. They don't get you over any roadblocks, but they have you stealth around, like making sure you're not being seen or something like that.
Okay.
And they also have like roleplay guards. They pay guards just to keep a better eye out for you, and you evade most of them most of the time. There's only like one instance where it's like, oh, your tail gave you away because it was a shadow. But other than that, you do pretty well with that. And next up, we're going to deal with your new skills.
Right.
So immediate, yeah, you get the expertise in the investigation and stealth. Immediately.
Gotcha. And now I have to roll acrobatics without proficiency.
Mm-hmm. You're getting used to your tail. That stealth, this is like right after the stealth, where you're like trying to, you're a bit more aware of your tail. It's kind of like when you become aware of your tongue. Like,
Strongest muscle in your body.
He actually recants the time when he was working in the circus when they told to mind his tail every time he was a trick. He never understood why that was the case until now.
Yeah, so they're like, okay, we're gonna... Yeah, Give me a sec. What did I do with that? Of course I closed that list because I'm afraid I'm gonna crash my computer.
Okay.
So, for the acrobatics, they have you working with... Where are they? Do not crash, do not crash. Please, no crash. No crash, please. They tie you up with a human woman by the name of Calliste, who has this deep, nutty brown shoulder-length hair and this rather stern complexion about herself. She wears very basic canvas clothes, but first day she meets you, she immediately climbs up a rope backwards using her hands. Like, she's lying flat, facing the ground, facing you. She climbs away from you, using only her hands to lift herself up. This is a good middle-aged woman, too. Like, she looks like mid-late 40s. She's got, like, flecks of gray that you can only see on the back of her head.
So hot.
Bundle looks at this almost amazed. I haven't seen someone do this.
I guess that's how you know that they bought me from them. Picks her teeth with one of her pinky nails. While she's holding herself with one hand.
He goes wide.
While jumping with her feet.
So, I'm here to learn from the best. The best I... So, where do I start?
She points to the tail. With that.
Chop off your tail.
He looks back, looks at his own tail.
Have you considered a sleeve? Like, she points to the belt loop. If you're wearing pants, she points to the belt loop. Have you considered using that to assist yourself?
It gets... He kind of... If he could blush through his fur, he would. It gets a bit comfortable, but... Tried. It'd be like having to shove my own arm down my pants. Rather awkward.
So what we need for you is a holster of sorts. Okay. You can see about fixing some robes with a like little case sleeve down one of the legs.
That could work.
Or just a straight case along your back that you could just shove the tail into like a backpack.
That actually works a bit better. I mean, I could wear just about anything, have it coil inside.
You can see about that. And next up, the other thing you were going to learn was...
Insight.
Insight. Okay.
So I roll. Oh my god! Oh no!
So you come in to work the next day, like, all right, what am I gonna learn today? I'm betting I'm gonna learn from. Looks at this human boy, with a pudgy, smiling face and a knife as he works on some like random woodwork. You're my teacher, aren't you today? I haven't talked to you yet. This boy with this perfect straight blonde hair looks at you, smiles, shakes his head as you hear boom, boom, boom.
Oh, that can't be good.
You're
Turn around.
No.
And you see a quite stocky orc with a wooden nose and a white headscarf, which you recognize immediately as the giant shape that you had evaded in the basement.
Whoa! Oh my! How are you? Says Bundle. Once he realizes who that is.
Points to you, like puts his hooked, gnarled finger a centimeter away from your chest. You need to learn to read people.
Huh. You do have like the. I can be a bit thick at times.
Perhaps it's all that hair. Anyway, follow.
He does, though he does make a quip in. He doesn't think this knows. He just says a quip about that mark. But he follows.
Yeah, it takes you a long time to get used to the fact that, yeah, they gave you one of the hardest persons to read as your insight professor.
Oh no.
This guy's pretty good at playing the Great Stone Face.
What I gotta do, like play poker with him?
Kind of, yeah. He takes you out to back alleys and crap games and has you basically bluff. And then try and, in your spare moments, try and give you a read on what you think your partners / co-players were thinking.
So, well, this kind of plays into him because Bundle's a gambler, or at least used to be a professional gambler.
Mm-hmm.
So he tries to do his best.
Alright, roll another insight check.
18.
You're slowly but surely getting better at it. Like, eventually you can even read the mornings when Edsel, the orc, is in a good mood. And especially when he's having none of your shit.
And Edsel, Itzel?
E.D. Sal.
Oh, Edsel. Okay. And
Callista. Callisti? I don't know.
Callista sounds more exotic.
We do love the exotics around here. Alright. And roll another acrobatics check. She does eventually provide you with, like, a portable, like, scroll case that they seem to have fitted just for your tail. It has a nice velvety interior.
He puts it on and admits that this is a lot more comfortable than I thought it would be.
It's not like we're gonna try and fit you with sandpaper.
I would hope not. That's so coarse. And just roll that acrobatics. That's better.
Yeah. You eventually learn how to climb up bare rope with using your feet a bare minimum. So it's all about building your upper arm strength and then just working on your balance. So they have you like sitting. They give you like a piece of like wood, like a square piece of wood, and have you sit on the middle of a trapeze. That's your initial training.
Okay.
And eventually you get better. So insight and acrobatics, you eventually learn. Over 2 whole weeks.
Hooray.
And that brings us to Dash.
Alright, I'll be doing my other rules now, so since I'm leveling up.
Yep. So, Dash. You're just gonna keep in contact with Kench and Hobo Bill. Is there anything specific you want to find out besides, well, the obvious, Vaughn and your sister, Cult of Tiamat, the Phoenix Company? Is there anything like nagging at you right now? It's like, I wonder if there's this little thing I want to follow up on.
Trying to think. Maybe if there's been any word of any other survivors of the Bith Catrell who've somehow made it away from the cult.
Alright. Roll a charisma check. For just hanging out with Bill and Kench. Yeah, there's just not much luck going with your... Kench just hasn't been out of the city that much recently. He's been very interior. And he doesn't deal with a lot of notes going out. He deals with a lot of interior paperwork, like scrolls and like charts. Meanwhile, Bill, he's like, Fist of Fury? What about the second week? Is there anything nagging at your Brian then, or are you gonna try and push for something?
I'm trying to think if there's anything else that has come up.
Well, I'm also yielding this one. Like, okay, I can let you push for 1 or 2 of the things that are big arc goals if you want right now.
Yeah, I think week 2 I'm gonna push for the bigger.
Wow.
What? No, I would say re-roll.
I rolled a 1.
I am not that cruel. Try again.
Okay. Jesus.
Better?
It's better. I'll take it. I get 2 health extra.
Bundle.
But I get level 2 in Rogue, so it's fine.
Which means you get your cunning action.
Yes.
Because you're in training now. Okay, so is there anything you want to push for of your art goals you want to try, or you want to try something else?
I think I will push for the art goals. I will have Dash ask like information about Vaughn herself, like who is she? Because all he knows is he has to meet a lady named Vaughn in the dock area, and I don't remember if I got anything beyond that. So, like, who is Vaughn? What is she about? What ties could she potentially have to Tiamat's church?
Aye. Roll a charisma check with advantage, because you're kind of passionate about this.
Oh my god, Dash, you poor, poor boy.
Okay, you get information. You do not get to see her, though, during this week. You are told about her in the fact that she is one of the richest naval merchants in the city. She is one of the top 5 richest singular entities in the whole nation. She has a fascination with dragonkin and all the orbiting, like, not target, not themes, like all like regional and local things that orbit the dragonkin in particular.
So repeat that for me. She's one of the biggest. She is one of, if not the biggest naval merchants. Like she owns a shipping business. She is one of the 3 richest entities in the whole nation. Okay.
Like, we're talking, she's close to king level here.
Woof. I'm actively writing this down, so you don't need to type it out. I just wasn't writing it down.
And she has a fancy for dragons and all the topics that orbit around them. Like regional things, local things, local dragon, like Rotary clubs.
What?
Okay, I put regional things, local things, etc. Okay, what?
And you know she has a slightly arrogant air around her, or at least that's what you get the impression of. That she can either come across or seem arrogant, even though no one else can really get a read on her otherwise. At least the people you're able to talk to about her. And you know she's full-blooded elf.
Okay.
At least I think she is. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'll double down on it. Yeah, she's a full-blooded elf. High elf. And that's really all the information you get about her in particular. You know, she's powerful. You know, she comes across as arrogant. You know, she's rich. And you keep pushing Kench, particularly, like, I need a way to get her. It's like, I will get it. I will get you there. You just need to finalize your passports. And we can see about you maybe pulling some favors. Who knows? Is there anything else you want to do over the 2 weeks?
Information about Tiamat. See if there's any information about Tiamat's Chosen's, like, movements as of late. Like, any reports on anything involving.
Alright, this time I'm going to need you to roll an investigation check.
Straight?
Straight.
That's the one I get a good roll.
Alright, you actually expand your range a little bit. Yeah, Kent refers you to a couple of others who are actually, like, shipping people, and a couple of lizard folk tavern patrons, especially, who you dig into conversation with over some beers and some scrimmages. And they eventually tell you that the Chosen have typically been seen only around the north, like the northern edge of Doom, as well as they're seen on the fringes of the land more often than not. Like if you're up north towards Doom, the volcanic region, or if you're down south towards the edge of the Deserto, that's where you're more often attempting to find them. The Great Plains, the cities, not much information is known, but you do know that if they're ever spotted, they're usually on one of those fringe areas. And recently, there have been rumors going around that some of them may have found their way into the city, but they're really good at hiding it. But no one, at least that you talk to, has any such faint notion. They do know that the last great activity they heard about them was they thought they saw a caravan heading north of Doom toward the mountains.
That's the last what activity?
The last major rumblings of activity from the Chosen consisted of a group of mysterious hooded caravan heading northeast away from Doom in the volcanic mountains.
Okay. Got a whole lot of highlighted text.
Yeah.
Aside from that, there's not really much else I can think of. So yeah, I think that's gonna be basically.
Alrighty. Well, Ranya, you've waited long enough. You're gonna go to school.
Hey, Brett?
Is it too late?
No. Remember last year when you gave me that inspiration? Do I still have that?
Wow.
I never used it. I hadn't used it once. I was saving it for a rainy day.
You know what, since I fucking forgot about it? Sure.
Yes. Okay, so, what do I have to roll for schooling?
First of all, you get your pass. That morning at the crack of dawn, there's a little messenger there, a little orcish boy is like, yeah, I've got you some, got you a pass to go to school and enjoy, and then roughs off in his little crummy looking bow shirt and all that.
Before he leaves, I'm going to give him one of my berries. Like, you look a little hungry, boy. He hands him one of his perfume berries. Take one of these and have a...
Okay. Thanks, Gov. And he walks off, and you see him plop it into his mouth as he turns a corner.
I don't know what's going to happen with that, but I hope he has a good day.
So, you go to school, and the first thing you know is that it's pretty modest. It's not expensive looking. It's not like, oh, look at all the marble pillars and this. It's very like, yeah, this is a brick building. It's a clay and brick building. And you come inside, and you're in there with a lot of like high school age people, as well as a couple like elderly, like an elderly gnome and an elderly human woman are like, oh yes, I've always wanted to learn, perhaps make a little money on the side, perhaps, yes.
Ranya goes into some bushes, uses his druid craft to make a baseball cap out of some leaves and whatnot, comes out, turns it backwards, comes over to guys and like, hello, my fellow kids. As much as the reaction I thought I'd catch.
Well, aren't you stylish?
Yeah, man. Totally.
And after a few moments, they, the doors open, like, class begins in 5 minutes, hurry up, hurry up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a one-room schoolhouse. So it's They usher you in, they show you your cubby holes, and you take your point at desks. And the first person that walks in is this dark-skinned human who immediately comes in. He's got this really expansive-looking, like, ruffled shirt on, and these ludicrously shiny rhinestone and infused pantaloons. And he comes out and puts on some goggles and says, "Hey, kids! Welcome to Franchise's Apothecary and Alchemy Prep School.
I'm slightly disappointed it's not Alan Rickman. Just slightly.
Franchise's Hall of Arcane Alchemy. My name's Rodney, and today you're gonna start learning about the magic of potions. Yeah!" Does like finger guns towards you guys. Yeah.
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 Now, first thing you're gonna want to learn about is, and the first thing he teaches you guys about is the key to making potions is an herbalism kit, which as a druid you already have proficiency in.
And I think I already have one of those.
But did you remember to bring it with yourself your first day?
Yep.
Good man. Because they would have provided you with one if you didn't.
Cool. Wait, so I can use their herbalism kit and not mine?
Yeah.
Cool, so I don't have to waste an herbalism kit. They're expended after one use, aren't they?
Yes, but you can also refill it and replenish it.
Ah. I use theirs.
It's like a fanny pack. It has like all the things, but you have to refill it.
I see. Okay.
So your first let me see here. I wrote this down. Where did I put it? Friends franchise. Alright. So it's a 9-week program at franchises. The first 3 weeks you are stuck with Rodney.
Cool.
And you catch occasional glimpses of the second-tiered teacher who, Rodney's, you get the reading on him. He's trying to be the cool teach. Very, very hard trying to be the cool teach.
Aww.
Like one time he tries to show off like his dexterous and like, you gotta be very careful with these vials, man. And does like the spinny motion with like he spins around his fingers, drops one. Never mind, I got an extra.
He's like
carry an extra.
He's like the substitute teacher that tries a little too hard.
And one of the very first things he goes about is sorting out students between adept mages and those who need additional mage training. For example, this is going to be hilarious. Most of the people he finds who don't already have adept magical training and arcane knowledge, he tells them to go find religion.
What?
Because it's an easy way to get magic without actually having innate ability.
He's not wrong.
I mean, yes. You know, you can also, I don't know.
Have you heard about the goddess of owls? You think you might learn some great things if you go out in the woods.
Here's some hooting out the window. Looks a little frightened.
Yeah, your neck's really itchy again.
Plucks another feather off.
Yeah.
Into one of the potions.
The end of the first week, after sorting out the mages and the people who need additional help with that, they start telling you basic science, like what's the difference between a mixture, a solution, and how to infuse arcane into both to make potions. Like a mixture is there's noticeable different components involved in the final product. Like perhaps it's got chunks or something else. While a solution is basically very much liquid, total liquid. Like you have to dissolve things in solutions, all that.
So will this potion have pulp or no pulp?
Yeah. Mixtures would have some light pulp, solutions next to nil pulp. And then the next couple weeks, it's basically sorting out measurement skills, brief tours of the supply closet at the franchise's hall, learn to make basic health potions, climbing aids, as well as water breathing and poison. Now I need you to make one arcane check, followed by an herbalism kit check, which uses your spellcasting.
Okay, good. I'm going to use the inspiration die on the arcane check, probably. So would what's the DM inspiration give me?
A D8.
Cool. Yeah, I need that. Good! Well, better than it would have been, but...
Alright, you make a very basic health potion your first go around. It's one of the first things they teach. Actually, one of the first things they teach you to make is a climbing potion. And at first, you think yours is a bit too watered down. Like, you think you try to overcompensate for some ingredients, but you eventually, just pour it in, pour it out of, different containers and add a couple more extra ingredients than you think you need, and eventually it turns out fine. You do indeed have a potion that increases your dexterousness when you have to climb, they have a little climbing, they have a little incline climbing wall outside. It's not terribly steep, but it's
So it'll give me a climb speed, or will it just increase my dexterity? I'm pretty sure it won't give me the spell spider climb, right?
No, give me 1 second. I gotta look up potion of climbing. You gain a climbing speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour.
Damn.
You have advantage on strength checks you make to climb. It's the potion, when finished, looks like layers of tectonic stone. So like brown, gray, silver layers.
What does it taste like?
It tastes sandy, yet lightly spicy.
Neat. Okay, so I have 1 potion of climbing.
And then you're going to use your herbalism kit to attempt to make a potion of healing the following session.
Herbalism. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 17.
Alright, yeah, you make yourself a fine cherry raspberry colored liquid that looks basically like colored water. And you sniff it, and it smells like Perrier. Like hint of was transported next to a strawberry. You know, those hint of waters taste like.
Interesting. Okay, I have 1 healing potion.
And next up, you're going to learn to make a potion of poison. Now, this is the kicker. The way Rodney teaches it, he teaches it the way of a practical joke, where he has you build it mainly with the same ingredients as a healing potion, but you overload it, so it becomes poisonous rather than healing.
That sounds like cancer.
And
literal cancer.
And make another herbalism kit check for me.
What's 12.
Yeah, you make it, and it looks like a light pink. When it comes out, it's like, oh, it looks like just a watered-down healing potion. It even smells like a watered-down healing potion. But then you take a swig, and immediately...
Why would I drink it?
Well, I'm saying if you drank it, you'd immediately realize, oh god, what do I do?
I was told that we are literally making poison. Why would I ever try to digest?
Mm-hmm.
That seems like a bad idea.
And then the final week, the final week of Tier 1, they're going to teach you to make a potion of water breathing, which entails you going out to the docks on a field trip, collecting various kelps and little sprigs of like seaweeds and like a pebble. You have to collect a single pebble from the shore in order to use for the water breathing spell. And then you come back and attempt to make a water breathing potion.
Neat. What do I roll?
Another herbalism.
What? 21. Jesus.
You now have expertise in the herbalism kit after Tier 1.
Holy shit! Yay! Oh yeah, expertise.
Yeah, you make yourself a perfectly sea green potion with a jellyfish bubble floating in it that smells faintly of salt. Salt and algae and all the... basically smells like the sea.
Seems useful. I imagine you can't really... Wait, is it viscous?
There's a little bit of stringiness to it sometimes, but it's not particularly viscous. It's still basically seawater. It looks basically like cloudy green seawater.
Okay, so you still can't drink it while underwater.
No.
Maybe I can use my knowledge of this to make a berry out of it.
Unless you use like a mage hand or something to push it out.
Not sure if that can work like that, but anyway. So I have 4 potions now. Yay! And I have knowledge of how to make all of these potions.
And you have expertise with your herbalism kit now. Because you already had good stuff before, but all that study time let you become an expert in it.
Herbalism kit. I wonder if I can combine that with my knowledge of nature in order to make to crossbreed some plants.
And at the end of your first few weeks of class, Rodney comes to you guys with his sweet black and white, his sweet navy and white colored bandana. He's like, "Yeah, guys, you done so well, especially you, Susan. Oh, you. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, you're not going to be with me anymore. You have ascended to Tier 2, where you will be working with the lovely and talented Petra Barnum." And he introduces a stout halfling woman.
Like...
Who just comes in chewing on some chewing gum, blows a bubble, and just... It's like, "Hello, class. I'll be seeing you next week. In the meantime, don't do anything silly, and please try not to poison any of the locals. We do not want to have to bail you out of jail."
Yay!
So that is Tier 1. That'll be the first 3 weeks. I apologize, men. I meant 3 weeks of activity. So, and we are going to leave off there until next time.
Oh, wait.
What?
I have one last thing that we didn't cover.
Alright, week 3 of Bundle's training.
No, not training. Did Bundle find any of his sisters?
Roll an investigation check.
15.
You keep asking around about Silk, and it keeps coming up about that it seems like she hasn't been seen for a good 2-3 weeks. Like, she's been out of Redport for, like, she left just before you got here. And she hasn't come back since, as far as you can tell, from meeting up with various secondhand sources. Nope, you don't find any close friends of her, but you find people who've worked with her on occasion.
Okay. That makes him very... Alright, but what about the twin, Sand?
Sand of the beach, you catch a whiff of a rumor that she is currently on a goodwill mission to the Laplanders.
Laplanders!
He laughs something hard when he hears about that. And how long ago was she last seen?
Just a week ago, actually, before you asked this. Yeah, she had just come back with a brief caravan and was just exchanging information and diplomatics, and then she went back out with another wagon group just about 5-6 days ago.
All right. Whoever he would give them 5 gold to say, if you see her again, I'm going to be located where that tower. Just leave a note, message if I'm not there, or tell someone who lives there that she is here. And if you actually confront her, Bundle is here to check on you.
The elf boy you talk to nods curtly and says, "I'll keep a lookout. Thank you."
Much appreciated. Alright, that's it. I'm done.
Alright, is there anything else anyone wants to do before we close the session?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it's too late for me to do the one last thing that I want to do.
What do you want to do?
Talk to Owl. That's a long thing.
Yeah, we'll start with that as soon as we do Fell's stuff next time.
Sounds good. Because that is
I apologize. We will get back to it.
No. It's understandable. Technical difficulties happened. We had a late start. A bunch of stuff. But yeah, that little meeting is long overdue.
Aye. In the meantime, our heroes return to the tower. They munch on some fruit. They even take part in some fish jerky that Bundle's been experimenting with, and we will pick up with them next time with either happy bellies or amazing runs.
Yay!
Peace,
cool.
and thanks for popping in and listening to us, people.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Hope to see you sooner rather than later again.
Adios.
Cool. Also, in case you didn't see it, I'm giving the potion of healing and the water breathing to Dash, and the potion of climbing and poison to Bundle.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Aye.